Go.
Oh. Well, seeing as I hasn't killed anyone with an aneurysm from my behavior tonight, let's try that reality with another week in Night City where I'm not sick. Because we were off last week, and then an hour and very short session the week before. All right. I believe we are currently meeting back up after Ragu gets his eyes replaced with clone eyes.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. We are
Yay for clone eyes.
We are all in the hospital waiting room.
Yep.
Waiting for Mr. Clone Eyes to come out, where we'll pick up.
All right. I'm going to make contact with, try and find out all the people who work at those three places and their family members, any friends they might have, anyone they've ever dated. Wives, kids, parents, cousins, their best friend's uncle.
Dogs?
What'd you say?
Dogs? Or is that too far?
Look. It's not the dog's fault that they're owned by a bunch of idiots.
It's not the dog's
We
fault.
take care of the dogs.
It's not the dog's fault, but
We
it's
pet
the
dogs.
best friend's uncle's fault.
Dude, they were related to somebody. We just need to have all of them eliminated. Removed from the gene pool, as it were. On a permanent basis. Yeah. So yeah, well, that's the first thing I'm going to do is start getting that. As the first thing is I'm walking out of the room.
Like right when you come back to consciousness, you just immediately start doing that?
Yes, because that's what I was doing right before I went unconscious. Was that too. So we just pick up right where we left off.
It's just a 4-hour gap of you gathering information and you just go right back to it.
Yes. And yeah, what time is it?
It should be at night by this point.
It's
What's the weather like?
Yeah.
What?
What's the weather like?
You know what? We can have different weather. Let's go.
You owe me rumors.
Do I owe you rumors?
You
Do I
do.
really?
Yeah, you do.
well, quite frankly,
Seems like you should be rolling
yeah, you got to roll for rumors.
instead of just demanding. You're just like, I just need all the rumors.
That's a no. He doesn't owe you rumors.
Actually, it's a vague rumor.
Something somewhere is happening.
That's pretty vague.
That's what you got.
Yeah.
A 4?
7.
He's going off
10
of the
minus
passive.
6?
He's going off of passive, not
Oh,
active.
passive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at the one at the start of the session, go off of passive.
Yep.
But... Okay, so Ragu will see us as we walk out. But yeah, what's the weather?
No. He gets a fucking rumor. Hold on. We're
Oh, you're actually gonna
This
give him a
guy-
serious vague rumor?
This guy was like, "Oh, I need a rumor."
I do need a rumor.
You hear that in the hospital. You overhear some people talking about how there is supposedly somebody offering a reward for cyberware that has like evident, like it's got nuclear scarring on it from the like the hot zone.
Okay. Someone in the hospital is looking for it. Great. How many people work here?
Oh no, you hear it from somebody that
Oh,
there
got
is
it.
somebody out there.
Got it. Someone somewhere is interested in this cyberware. Okay. Great start.
You just happen to hear it in the hospital.
Don't I have something that has scarring on it? It's not cyberware, though, is it?
No, you have the something the nose, not the nose thing.
It's like a cyber sniffer or whatever it's called.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it doesn't have
The poison detector.
Yeah, but it doesn't have
Something like that.
scarring. It just has some radiation on it.
Well, yeah, but does that count? Is what I'm asking.
I mean,
Hammer
We're talking about,
Industries
like,
green light ghost sniffer.
we're talking about like either radiation or you could go in and look into this. That's a good way to investigate. Thank you for creating that.
Yeah, go,
What do they
George.
mean by that?
He was about to give up some more information, and you stopped him.
Yeah. Man, you got to go play the game to get the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Ragu.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing, is trying to get that information, and if it's past midnight, I'll wait on what else I was gonna do.
It shouldn't be past midnight. It will, because we went.
Remember, it's 4 hours after we went to that.
Yeah,
Sure,
but we
it
went
wasn't
during
that
mid.
late.
We were there probably midday at the latest.
We showed up at the hospital at, what, 1?
Probably. So it's
Okay,
realistically, yeah, it's probably evening.
So I went to dinner and got yoinked at about 7 p.m. It took you an hour to find me.
You went
That's
to
8 p.m.
Oh, you went to
All right,
dinner?
yeah.
I okay, I'll be honest.
Yes.
For some reason, I remembered it as lunch, but it's been
So did I.
No,
that long.
It was dinner.
Okay.
In 3 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, it was dinner because I wanted the special, use my once a month dinner thing.
Okay, then it's
And then-
definitely a hell of a lot later than I thought it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
probably close
it's
to midnight then.
it's after midnight because it takes 4 hours and we got at 8. So yeah. So I'll wait and call on Deborah, and yeah, so that's what I'm doing is just sending out all all my contacts that might be awake and trying to get any information about those stores, who might own them, who works at them, especially the one that I went to.
All right.
And yeah, then you're like, and I was all right. I'm ready to go get some sleep, actual sleep, not just this knocked out sleep. Been a long day.
Yes, it has.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll get Michelle to now that it's Monday because it's after midnight. He's back to work. 12:01, back to work, man. And he can pick me up and take me back home.
You gonna give us all a ride?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yay.
Thanks.
How long does it take for Michelle to get there?
Shouldn't be long because we're in the Glen.
Yeah, probably about like 15 minutes.
All right. What's going on in the Glen as we wait for the ride?
Ooh. Let's see.
Well,
What is going?
if nothing else, we'd be waiting outside of a hospital. So
True. Perception checks?
Yeah, sure. Give me some perception checks.
also, while we're doing this, what does everyone think of the new way they have the character sheets laid out?
I was really confused. I had no idea what was going on, and then I saw the
Same.
bar at the top.
I'm
like
I
trying
like
to
it
scroll
though.
down. I'm trying to scroll down to get to my skills, and I'm like, where are my... What's the hell's going on? I don't have like 90% of my stuff.
I like it though, to be honest. I think it's a lot nicer.
Kinda.
It's a lot more
Oh, there it
condensed, which
is.
is nice.
Well,
like if I
also,
want to get to my cyberware, I don't have to scroll endlessly. I can just hit the button.
Oh
You-
my
you
god,
don't-
this is so much nicer.
you don't have to scroll past your life path, which you barely use in every session.
You barely use it.
Well, it's almost like Freya needs to bring stuff up for me.
I know, right?
It's almost like it's your backstory. You should be
well,
bringing up
well,
these things.
Well, no. There's certain things he can only bring up.
True, but there are a lot of things that you can bring up.
With how I've laid it out,
It is your
not.
backstory.
With how I've laid it out, no, not really.
Well, skill issue.
Yeah. Skill issue.
Yeah, Freya, skill issue.
No,
Skill issue.
yours.
Nope.
Somehow you can't bring up your own backstory.
Dude,
That
most
seems
We
of
like
it.
don't want to know his backstory.
No, for one thing, no one
He
asks.
has a kid.
Nobody asks me. No one asks me any questions, and then also there's the fact of it's tied around one person that you never bring in or even throw a hint to so far.
Yeah.
You can bring them in.
I literally can't.
I don't believe you.
It's his
You
dead
got a
dog.
phone, right?
It's an enemy of mine, so no, I can't.
You can go hunt him
It's his
down.
dead dog. I'm telling you. He's going on about his whole like backstory that's just been cribbed from John Wick.
I was gonna say,
You
is
know?
this just John Wick?
No.
Yep. Yep. Went through on a whole rampage. That's why he has all the martial arts stuff. You know. What he secretly has is like a homebrewed gun kata sitting behind there. Sorry for revealing that, Jordan.
Speaking of which, Jordan, did you get that link I sent you?
Yeah. I wanted to tell you, dude, I already have skill chips.
Do you?
Yes,
Which
I have
one?
2 of them.
Okay, well, there's more that you can get. The whole point of that was like, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can dip into with like basic skill chips.
The problem is when it comes to martial arts, you have to get ones that actually work with your build, and I'm kind of already at a point where I'm sitting at all the ones I need for what I was going for.
Well, if I remember correctly, you are dipped into a couple of the ones where it's just like, this is good for everyone's build. I think Krav Maga is one of them, which I think you're dipped into. Yeah. So Krav Maga.
Well, and Krav Maga is the one I have a skill chip
What's the
for.
other one?
Okay, moving
Okay.
along.
Yeah, we're waiting. Yep. So it was 17, 24, 19.
Oh yeah, Thrash Samba was the other one, which you definitely have stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Hold on, we're missing some people, aren't we? There's more
They
than
don't wanna
20
see.
players. They should
I-
see. They have eyes. We know Ragu has eyes.
Exactly. And I even did a good perception.
Come on, Iris, let's see that perception.
You know I
the
don't
highlight
like
of my
really
night.
perception.
It's the highlight of my night.
Oh boy.
See, that's not bad.
Yeah, me on the bottom.
That's the way you like it.
I was
Just the way
damn it.
Iris likes it.
Rib, stop stealing my jokes, man.
gotta get quicker on the draw.
I have the per quick wit.
Yep.
You
All
just
right.
have wit.
You wanted to use those eyes on a perception check?
No,
All right. I'm gonna save
that's
the
why I
eyes.
didn't roll. Yeah. I'm busy.
Yep.
I have minions
You're
for
not
that.
looking around. You're like, you're searching on the internet. You're talking to people. All right. All right. Okay. So we're gonna go from the bottom on up on what people see, because you see everything, you know, from the people that precede you. All right, Iris. Y'all
Yeah.
standing around the hospital, waiting to go. What you end up noticing that's, a little bit unusual is that you see, just a stream of people coming and going from the hospital. You happen to see what looks like a group of Joy Toys walking up, dragging a very beaten person.
And what makes this be out of place? here?
The fact that they're actually dragging somebody that doesn't look like a Joy Toy to a hospital.
Hmm.
I mean, come on, when is the Joy Toy ever gonna take a client out to a hospital?
What does the dude they're dragging look like? Or person?
He looks like he's in business casual.
Okay.
Like, very just like the features are non-distinct because his face is just beaten in. Rumpled clothes, like hair's kind of like all like messed up, and they are like just dragging him by his arms.
Okay.
By
He
his
seems to be
neck? What do
fully
you mean
on
by his head?
arms.
I think you said head, didn't you say
You
head?
cut out before arms.
Oh, by
It seems to
his
be fully
arms.
blank arms. Okay.
No, I would not say by his head. Holy shit!
That's what I thought you said.
That's what I thought you said too.
Thank you. I'm
Well,
not
God
alone.
damn it!
And she lives with you, so there's no lag there.
She mishears me in real life all the time.
Wow, Lydia, you gonna take that?
Actually do. But I mishear a lot of people. We're gonna be very honest with that about that.
All right. So yeah, the Joy Toys in their John. So Iris sees. Ellie, what do you see?
I assume I see the Joy Toys.
You do.
How many of them are there?
Looks like there are 4.
Does it look like Iris would fit in with them?
Excuse you?
No,
Mm.
it does not. They
So
all
they're
seem to
high
have a central. No, it's more that they all have additional animal features.
One $300 hooker
Oh.
bot or $301 hooker bots?
So they all have like animal type features, like ears and tails kind of shit.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So yeah, Iris would be the one out of place. Become a cat girl, Iris.
He's not a whore. Correct?
Yeah,
What?
that's why. That's
Yeah,
why. We'll go with
totally,
that.
totally.
Sure.
Moving on.
Damn it. I thought you were going to talk for another second, so I took a bite of a chip.
Damn.
Mally, you see what appears to be a oh goodness. What appears to be an off-duty trauma team guy. Looks like he is kind of walking very drunkenly to the entrance.
Is this Amanda's partner? You recognize him?
I don't think you met the partner.
Oh yeah, shit, I didn't.
You have not.
Oh.
It is currently only myself, Iris, and Amanda.
Oh yeah, Ragu wasn't there either, was he?
Nope.
Nope.
Is
All right.
Is he still wearing like his trauma team uniform? Like does he look like he's going into work?
He's in like street clothes, but you can see like there's the badge on his around his neck that shows like the trauma team logo and what looks like an employee ID. He's also fairly muscular. And appears to be very, very sloshed.
Very sloshed. Okay, Mally will sidle her way up to him.
He doesn't seem to notice you.
Long night.
What? What? Yeah. No. No. Nope. Early morning.
Are you
Stop.
heading in? Are you coming or going?
I mean, depends. What you doing?
I'm going. But you don't seem to be in any state to, for lack of a better word, come.
I mean, with you, baby. Of course I could do it.
There you go. Thank you. I softballed that in for you. I was hoping you'd get it.
Yep.
As Iris silently fumes in the back.
Oh, Iris can't. Iris has no idea this is going on. Her perception's shit. Okay. Let me be a bit more clear. Are you going to work?
What? Work? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
I've
don't
got
seem to
a
be
I
in
got a
state
good
to
job.
work. Yes, you do have a good job, but you don't seem to be in a state to work right now.
What do you mean?
You seem to be a tad bit inebriated.
No. No. No, I'm just coming in to finish shift. I'm just coming in.
You should probably go home instead.
No, 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 no. Can't do that.
Why not?
Gotta go to work. I mean, unless you're really asking nicely, I can.
Maliel step close to him, put her face close to his, and run a finger down his face, and say, "This is me asking nicely." And with the other hand, she will pickpocket his ID.
I need a pickpocket check.
You got it.
I mean, if he's drunk, that's a buff on her, right?
Well, it's
Yep.
a debuff on him.
Yeah, a debuff on him, but a buff on you.
Well, it's not a buff on me.
Oh,
It's just
well.
a debuff on him.
It just
I
lowers the
I
roll.
don't get any points for him being buffed. He gets minus points for being drunk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, lady, you're an MMO player. You know these things.
No, I know this, but
Apparently
you
not.
have a higher chance of succeeding. Is what I'm trying to say.
Correct. That is the correct verbiage.
One moment. Something is not going to load. Where is the? All right. He does not notice.
Okay, this ID, is it a like scanner ID, or is this one of the ones where like you just need to like walk into an area and it registers that you're okay to be there?
It looks like it's a scanner ID.
Okay. Where was it on him?
It was around his neck.
Around his neck. Okay. I'd like to try and pickpocket it into his back pocket. Does he have a back pocket?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, we'll try to do that.
All right.
Well, that one's a yes. I don't even think you need a roll on that one, Freya.
Yeah, you're good. I
All
have to roll in case there's crits.
So, why don't you head home, and I'll see if I can meet you there. And she'll give a wry smile.
He looks at you very drunkenly, looks you up and down, and says, "But I gotta work."
Oh,
Wait,
work's more important than me.
wait. How much?
For you, it's on the house.
You watch as his face contorts for a moment, and at that he's like, "Nope, I'm good," and starts staggering back towards the door.
Smart.
I did not anticipate that.
What, you didn't think the one that says it's gonna be free could make the guy think, oh, they might be trying to rob me.
Or yeah, strings attached. Okay. I would like to persuade him through a persuasion check, just because I don't want to think of a way to go about this again.
To persuade him.
Yep. I'll give him a reasonable amount for whatever Mally thinks that Joy Toys charge.
He turns back around and is like, "No, nope, no. I'm smarter than that."
Damn it. All right, let me just take his ID back. As he's turning to walk away, I'll just lift it again.
All right. Give me another pit bucket.
I did.
Oh, you did. Stand. I looked away from the screen. All right. Yep. You're put it. You take his ID.
All right, I head back to the group.
All
Good deed
right.
for the day done.
Okay.
All right. Then we will go to our next highest on the list, which is Amanda.
Yay.
Amanda, you with your, with what you're seeing, you see a bunch of the folks. You, you are something of a doctor. You know, you do the medicine, the surgeries,
Mm-hmm.
and you start like looking at them with that medical eye, the people coming and going, and you seem to notice that there's a couple people that are coming in, or not coming in, but are leaving the hospital. That it looks like they just didn't get very good care. You see like where they have like incisions and such that should be like stitched up. It's kind of like lightly leaking in a way that's like that's just kind of shoddy work. You know.
Oh, you can poach clients. Just go hand them all business cards.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. Like,
Here,
hey, I
business
can
card.
fix you up a hell of a lot better.
You have
Do
business
I?
cards?
Do you?
Is there something you can just say yes to, lady?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
All right. Well,
and they look nice. Like they look almost professional. They're not written with crayon.
Almost professional.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Almost.
thank you. Thank you for adding that little distinction.
So I got a good deal on them. I'm gonna say that.
There you go.
okay. So you're gonna go up to them and what are you gonna tell them? What are you telling these people?
That hey, I noticed the work you got doesn't look so great, but I can fix you up a lot better. Give me a call, and I give them the business card.
Yeah, she'll just
Uh,
let you die and then rob your body blind.
Yeah, she wants your cyberware. Is she competing with like scab doctors in the same area?
of course she is.
Mm.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Give me a persuasion check to see if people are willing to take the card.
All right, hold on. Let me. That is in
Social.
social. 15's not bad.
15 is
15
very
is not.
good.
And both the people you hand cards to say, "Yeah, we'll keep you in mind."
Alrighty.
You know what? One of those says, "We'll keep you in mind." The other one starts immediately talking to you about what happened, all that's happened to him.
Oh,
Like they just start dumping every bit of their recent experience, and they're not too happy. They're telling you, these doctors here, they said they know what they were doing, but then they're like, that bullet, it just in too deep, and they tried doing it, and I'm still bleeding, and I'm still hurting. And I think that bullet's still in me, but they charged me $500. You can charge me $500? You don't look like you charged me $500.
sure.
You're not gonna. You see, you're a good person. Oh my god, I finally found a good doctor. Oh, and you're close to where I live too. This is gonna be great. Is your number on here? I really
Yeah.
need your number.
The number to the clinic is right there.
Yes. Cool. I'll call up like tomorrow morning and I'll get I'll be there. You know,
Nice.
I got this weird thing on my foot I need you to look at. And like my cyber hand, it keeps twitching every time I do this.
Have you
Yeah,
tried not doing that?
but I gotta do this. See? Up. He starts moving his hand in like a weird way.
Just a jerk off motion.
Basically.
Hey, he's got to do it.
Yeah, he's got to do it. I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yo, doctor lady, you're gonna be my best friend from now on. Like, yeah. So like, you open at like 8 in the morning or like 6 in the morning? I want to be there right on time.
Out of character, I never thought about what my hours would be.
Just say 8.
You,
Eight,
you
eight,
could,
eight's good.
I'll be there right at 8. I'll see you there. You know what? I'll be there early.
Great.
Hell yeah, doctor lady. Yo, can you also look at my my Mr. Stud?
You're what?
His penis.
Yeah.
I know what Mr. Stud is.
Yeah, it's been like on the fritz lately. And, you know,
Oh,
yeah, it's like I'm not getting the sensations that I used to out of it. And it's like some days I don't even feel anything. It's weird. That's not okay, is it? Am I gonna die?
no, I don't laugh at him. Um, I'm just like, not today.
Oh, tomorrow?
I'm no, I don't think he'll die tomorrow.
Cool. But you can look at that, right?
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look. What you need to get looked at, I'll look at it. Just
Okay, cool. Or is this like one of those where I need to like swap to like a Miss Midnight to like fix it, and then I can go back to a Mr. Stud? Like, do I gotta do the reverse to fix it, and then go back?
Isn't it
you know,
Night
let's
Lady?
find out. We will find out. We will figure it out when it happens. Whatever happens.
If I do have to go to a Miss Midnight, do I gotta like do the whole body too? Because I think I'd look good with breasts, but I'm just like not sure. You know, because like if I end up being like hot as a woman, would that make me gay if I want to like do myself?
I don't think so.
Okay. So yeah, can you also look at this thing on my back? It's like it's where the stitches are. I feel fluid coming out there, and it feels warm, so I think that's blood, but it could be pus, and I don't know about that. You know, if you want to look at it right now, I can just take my shirt off. And as he says that, he starts taking his shirt entirely off
Awesome. What
in the
role would that
street.
be? What role would that be for me to look at the thing on his back?
First aid, surgery, medicine stuff.
Okay.
Maybe you're medical.
Okay. Um, let's look at first aid. No, actually, surgery because I'm higher in that.
It looks like they just did a poor job just stitching it back up.
So they did a terrible job stitching you up. It looks like they got their license from the back of a van in an alleyway.
Oh! Can you stitch me up like right now, or do I gotta wait till tomorrow?
Shit. um. Yeah, sure. Let me fix this up right here, right now.
Yo, you're the best, Dr. Lady. Give me another surgery roll, will you?
She carries needles and thread on her now. That's now canon. It's just apparently she just
I
always has
mean,
needles and thread on her.
I figured that's common, like for any med
Yeah.
tech.
That's what I figured too. Like it's like, you know what? Let's fix him up. 24, not bad. You know, that's amazing.
Okay. Yeah, you fix him up pretty well. He's not like having too many issues at this point with it. He's like, yo, that feels like better. Yo, like, thanks, Dr. Lady.
You're welcome.
So, like, tomorrow, 7:55?
Sure. Yes.
Well, hell yeah. Like, I'll totally be there. I'll be there earlier than that. You know, like 7 o'clock.
Uh, that's great.
Cool. Well, I'll see you then. He says as he starts to walk away.
Okay. I go back to the group.
The group who just watched you suture a guy in front of a hospital. Nothing weird about that.
I'll be honest,
Oh, nothing,
didn't see
nothing.
it.
I'm surprised hospital security didn't run her off at that point.
I'm surprised she was actually able to stitch him up.
I'm just that good.
No, it's more surprised Freya actually let you.
Oh.
I suppose probably thinking, well, if she fucks up, he'll be back. All right. And then we go to Rodric. Rod, uh, you see a lot of things. You know, you see pretty much everything that's gone on so far, right?
I see the Joy Toys. I see Mally having a very interesting thing going on with a hungover employee. I see Amanda doing surgery on
Not hungover.
doing surgery on the sidewalk.
Drunk, not hungover. Very, very big difference.
Yep. And you you end up taking a look around. You see what looks like a goodness gracious.
Alright, balls of
You
fire.
see you see what looks like a suit walking in. You know, Corpo
Yeah.
walking in. And you notice that there is what appears to be blood underneath their suit jacket.
Oh. Like a lot.
You can just tell that there is it. It's not gonna your perception doesn't tell you how much.
Okay.
What's visible is not crazy.
Is it dude
But
walking
it is there.
normally?
He seems to be walking with a little bit of a limp.
Okay. Which corporation? Am I able to tell?
There's nothing that indicates that he's with any particular group.
Okay. No personnel with him at all?
Nope, it's just him by himself.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just watch
Does
it.
happen on
Yeah, I'll just watch.
Yep. It essentially walks into the hospital, into the what looks like the emergency, what would be the emergency department. And disappears from sight after that.
Okay.
So there you go. It's up to you. All right, that's what you all see.
Mm-hmm. Does the driver show up at some point?
Yeah, he shows up after about 15 minutes, as I said.
Michelle, about time. Let's go. All right, everybody. Time to go.
Yep. I'll hop in.
Ben.
Ellie gets in last.
Iris coming. Just gonna assume that Iris is in with everyone else.
Yeah.
Not deciding on when to join the circus.
All right, cool. It's time to go then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're moving along. Get into the car. Y'all have a honestly not too long drive back. Eventually getting to the den there.
Melly would like to have a conversation on the way back.
Conversation with.
The group.
Oh, that sounds like it's a conversation for the group.
All right. So, as you all know, we're dealing with something that can take over our bodies and essentially pilot people around without their knowledge. Regu, you have no memory of what happened to you during that time frame, do you?
I do not.
So you don't remember punching a guy or getting in a car or anything like that?
I punched a guy.
Melly shows him the video.
Laid him out flat.
Damn, man, I'm pretty good, aren't I?
Yeah,
Very
well,
good.
the thing controlling you was pretty good.
Well, you know,
Okay,
potato,
so
potato.
we also ran into some that seemingly were under their control for a long period of time, but they still had their minds. Their bodies were being used, but they still had their minds. What's more concerning to me is the fact that it's piling people around and still kind of pretending to be them.
Well,
I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that it can't access their memories. It just kind of has their bodies and just kind of acts like them to the best of their ability. So, Regu, are there any listening devices in this car? Anything recording?
Just
Don't you
me.
have the listening device thing?
Oh shit, yeah, I do. Does it ping?
Does not ping.
It's excellent. So I ask you
Unless
out of
Ragu's about to tell me otherwise.
I ask you out of courtesy then.
It just my normal stuff. I usually have a recording going on at all times.
Mhm.
But
Melly
Oh,
says, of
then-
course. Yeah, Melly says, of course you do, and is comfortable in the fact that her little device didn't ping at all. Okay, so are any of you familiar with the idea of a challenge and password?
yes, it
Concentration
took me a
check.
second, but yes.
Excellent. So for those of you who aren't, it's essentially a passphrase or a password that one person says, and you have to respond to it accordingly.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And the most effective ones are rotating. So I'm thinking we set one up whenever, at least once a day, we ask each other, we give each other the prompt just to make sure we're all still there. A secondary way to check is obviously checking your skill chips. If there's a red glowing one, that's a very bad sign. But this is a way to check without being invasive. So why don't we do this? It'll be based on whatever day it is. You have to say a sentence with the first letter that includes the first letter of a word of the day. So, what is today?
Today should be
Tuesday.
no. Today actually should be Monday morning, because we went and did the job on Sunday.
I do believe he's actually right there.
That's correct.
I can confirm this because this was the day my cyberware is ready.
Okay.
That doesn't change
So-
what Iris says, though.
So you say Sunday. Mally turns to you and
Tuesday.
says wrong.
No, she said
Oh, you
Tuesday.
Right, you said Tuesday. Mally turns to you and says wrong, and goes back to the rest of the group. Today is Monday. It just tricked over. So if I were to give someone a challenge, I would turn to Rodric and say, Rodric, I'm having an absolutely miserable day. Tie in whatever that word is with day. So MD or M day, miserable day. That's your challenge. The password, I'd like you to string together 2 words before saying day that also have the same starting letter. So Rodric's response would be
Oh, okay. So it would need to be two M's or just two
Two
of the
M.
same letter.
2 M words followed by day.
Oh, okay. Wow, I'm blanking on M words. I'll fully admit, I am blanking on M words.
Would you like to roll and have the DM help you? Mally's looking at you expectantly.
I look at Mally straight in the face, and I'm like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I am so tired right now. I can't think of 2 M words that then
More
can be
money.
followed up with day. That would make sense
More
to what
money
you said.
today.
Okay. It doesn't have to make sense. As a matter of fact, if it doesn't make sense, that's probably best.
Okay, that works a lot better than
Something-
I was thinking.
yeah,
You were
something
wanting this
trying
to
to
make
control
sense.
you. Something trying to control you and act like you is going to try and make itself seem as human as possible. If you make wrong, like if you speak incorrectly or make grammar mistakes or put in a word that doesn't necessarily belong there, that's not that's a good thing for us. We're gonna be able to tell and pick up on that really quickly. Just as long as you put 2 M words together in front of day. So, go ahead. What is your response to this challenge?
Oh. My monkey day.
Okay, perfect.
That's literally
Thank
where
you,
my brain-
Roger. Thank you for cooperating. So, this is all going to be predicated on whatever day it is. So Tuesdays you're using T's, Wednesdays you're using W's, Fridays you're using F's. Everyone understand?
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
The only person we don't need to do this with is Amanda, and Mally will turn to Amanda. Amanda, you're the only one of us who can't be taken over. As far as I understand, you're the only one who doesn't have a neuroport or any kind of chip slots. Am I correct?
That is correct.
So we're going to be relying on you heavily. You're going to be the one that needs to instigate a lot of these things. You're going to be the one that needs to check everyone all the time.
Okay.
Okay.
We should also, if we're doing this, we should also make it to where Amanda, if any of us come to you acting weird, immediately call the rest, like have your phone ready to immediately emergency dial the rest of us.
And any time it's like Amanda's word versus any of us, the rest of you have to side with Amanda.
Because admittedly,
Amanda's the one who we know can't be messed with.
Well, I'd also be worried if for whatever reason one of us come to her acting weird alone. She's not the most physical. Like, I know I could overpower her, you could overpower her. Ragu probably could, I believe. Just based off of height.
She lives in a building where we all live right next to each other,
Yeah.
and she has a gang watching her clinic day and night.
And my apartment.
There you go. So she's not really hurting for these things, but yes, always keep your phone nearby.
I will.
Okay. Do we all understand this?
I actually wrote it down so I could remember.
Perfect. You're the only one that really needs to remember. You're the most important one that needs to remember.
Yes. Where is my highlighter? Hold on.
Just underline it.
Trust me, she's gonna need that highlighter.
I imagine her just running around, like throwing stuff up in the air, looking for a highlighter.
I am not in the room yet, but
Notebook, drink container, bunny goes flying by. Ah, found it.
I found it.
the dog came in here. What were you doing? Were you throwing stuff around?
She threw the dog. She threw the dog up in the air.
Yeah.
So it's
this is-
Tuesday and
That
Thursday.
that
T
would be
words, right?
impressive.
Yes, Tuesday and Thursday
It's-
would be T words.
You're
Okay.
just basing the sentence off the first letter of whatever day it is, and then following it by day. The challenge is one word with starting with the letter of that day, followed by day. The password is 2 of those words that start with that letter, followed by day.
I love this idea. Can't wait for y'all to forget to do it.
Iris is here, correct?
Yes,
There we
Okay,
go.
good.
physically.
I'm about to say Iris is here, but mentally, who knows?
She's just sitting there with her mouth open. A fly drifts in.
A fly goes in one ear and out the other.
You just hear Monday. Maybe.
It's okay, Iris. I can pin you down and check
Tuesday?
your. It's okay, Iris. I can pin you down and check your chip slots, but it'd be easier if you.
Okay,
remembered
I'm
this.
throwing away all this knowledge now.
No.
Perfect.
But you should have known that was going to happen the
I've
second
made
you
my
said
decision.
that.
Mhm. All right. I imagine we're probably back at the building by now. We're all just sitting in the parking
Pretty
lot.
much.
Michelle's just like looking at his watch.
Michelle's his agent.
Okay, let's get inside. Let's get some sleep. This has been a long day, and we also still need to figure out what the heck's going on with this entire thing, especially because apparently this thing's also smart enough that it understands to run away when the cops are coming, which is something. But yeah, let's get some sleep.
Yeah, Mally heads upstairs.
All right. Y'all head to bed.
Go to bed.
Hopefully the nightmares won't get you.
Roll for nightmares.
Yeah.
You joke, but that actually technically could have a check. Because if that would be a restless night.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Is a wilderness survival check.
Oh, really?
Where is that at?
Or it's an endurance check.
I'm about
I
to
think,
say, I'm
is
like,
what
no, it's endurance. It's restless
Yeah,
is endurance. Wilderness survival is when you're trying to sleep outside.
Yeah, I mean, one and the same.
All right, well, let me roll. Shit.
Okay, she wants to. Okay.
I want
She's
to
like,
find out.
I know I would have had nightmares. Shit. At least she knows herself.
Yeah, she just got a front row seat to like body snatcher horror.
Yeah. And my friends could be taken at any time.
Yeah, true.
Oh, what is the check?
I mean, technically there isn't a check for nightmares, dude. It's not a thing. So you just come up.
I
with
imagine
it.
you're just beating a DV.
Yeah, there is an actual DD for this, but it's in the. There's an actual section in the book where it features this. Because it's basically sleeping outside.
Okay,
If
you're running it off of just sleeping outside, then I can get you. It's 15.
Hold on.
It's 15.
Yes, it is the 15, but it's not just that. That one goes for the other ones that have the fatigued. That's how we've run in the past. So no, you are going to have a -2 to everything today.
Well, shit. Okay.
So yeah, you had nightmares. Couldn't sleep well. Sucks for you.
Bella.
Of course, the dog would start barking right then.
Hey, chill.
Bella, come here. All right. Anyone else want to have nightmares?
No.
I'm good.
Damn. It only affects your med tech.
It only affects the one person it can't happen to.
I just have a nightmare of Allie just coming into my apartment, and
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You
First
sure
of
that's a
all-
nightmare?
First of all, yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, that's not a nightmare. Second of all, why me?
I mean,
No.
you would be the one that is most liable to kill her in her sleep.
None of you know that.
Are you sure?
You give
We've
Yes.
still
you give like
seen.
a
am sure.
religion vibe.
We don't operate off vibes, damn it.
Yes.
all right, I'm
Nightmares, though.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Nightmares are entirely vibe based.
Yeah, that is very true. I mean, look at Rayla's dreams about Freya, nightmares about Freya, which are always funny to me.
I don't know why they're like that. I really don't, because he's not like that at all.
Let's push on.
Yeah.
What does the next day bring?
Apparently, slander about me. Fuck. All right. What does the next day bring? Honestly, it brings a very cold day with light rain throughout. So, how are y'all all handling this?
I'm gonna write up a report for my boss because I feel like he's gonna really want to know what all this is about. What do you want from me?
Composition. You write a competent report that conveys the information.
I include the serial number of the AI and see if I can use him as a resource to figure out what this thing is.
All right.
While I do that, I want to gather up Iris and Amanda and make our way to the hot zone.
Woo!
How are you today?
Tired. I didn't sleep well.
Me neither.
I'm also like totally going to just grab you from the clinic. So if you want to have your little date with your hypochondriac, be my guest.
Oh yeah. I guess you're gonna have to go to the clinic then, or are you just gonna stand this guy up?
I never said that I was open.
I mean,
You did
It
say
did.
you'd be there.
You said you were open at 8.
Yeah.
you did.
Said that to the man.
Also, it's a Monday morning. Why would you be closed on a Monday morning?
That's true. Okay. All right. He's probably already there.
Well, go there and find out.
I go to the clinic and check it out and see if he's there.
You head to the clinic, and as you walk up, you see that there's a guy just standing in front of the clinic who looks very familiar.
Ah, you. With the face.
Yes, Doctor Lady. It's me, your new patient. Sup?
Hi.
It's like, what's good? I'm here for my checkout. Like, I gotta get all this shit like handled. Like, look at this wrist. Damn it.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Also, can you like fix my Mr. Stud? I was like doing some stuff with it, and it shot sparks, and I don't think it's supposed to do that.
No, I don't think it's supposed to do that. That doesn't sound healthy.
Yeah, it's like it does it like anytime I think about trees. For some reason, I don't know why.
Talk about getting wood.
So you're into trees.
No,
Damn.
I'm not into trees, but I was like, I saw this nature documentary. It just kept happening, and then I just was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Yo,
So
what's
you're
with
into
this?"
so you're into animals?
It was a thing on pine trees. What the fuck were you? You
I
were.
don't know.
There you
Why
go, Amanda. Just out weird him. Out weird him, and
I
he'll leave you alone.
yeah, I mean, you're watching a nature documentary, birds, they do the tweet tweet thing and it could just, it could set anybody off.
Are you saying like, are you calling me a furry? Because I could
No.
totally be into that. Like I think back to like those old movies, and I was like, "Yo, that fox is kind of hot."
I could totally see you rocking, being a bird out in the woods, having the time of your life with all the other people that want to be birds.
Yeah, but if I was a bird person, would I still be a furry? Would I be like a feathery?
I guess feathery works.
Do birds even have like dicks?
I don't know. I'm not a vet.
But you're a doctor.
That is right. I am a doctor, but I'm a people doctor, not an animal doctor. You see what I mean here?
What's the difference?
Uh,
Are
um,
people not like animals that are like basis nature? Like, aren't we just like mammals and shit?
I mean, we are mammals, but I think a bird is not a mammal because they lay eggs.
Platypi. You know? Do you think about platypuses or platypi?
I mean, I do think a platypi, and that is a really weird
So they lay
combination.
eggs. Also, don't humans lay eggs? They're just inside people until they come out. So it's still an egg.
I mean,
Also, I need you to look at this thing on my foot as he
uh,
pulls out this boot immediately, and a rancid smell fills your clinic.
oh my god! Hey, uh, that is that is something. That is
Yeah,
something.
it's like it's been smelling like this for like a few weeks now, and every time I ask someone about it, they're just like, "Ew," and I need to actually like looked at it, and I talked to the docs while I was at the other place, and they were just like, "You need new shoes," and I was like, "No fucking way! These are like premium like shits I got from a dude I know over in Rancho Coronado. Shit's preem."
So, how long have you had these shoes?
Oh, for like 3 years. So they're like limited edition,
What do
and
these
they're
shoes
like,
look like?
they look like just regular street shoes, like sneakers. They're just in
Okay,
garish colors, like orange and green.
okay. And that's definitely something. I'm trying to think.
I can hear you thinking from here.
I know.
When do Iris and I arrive?
You know what? We'll just say now.
Right when he's pulling his feet out.
Oh
Oh,
God, what is that smell?
yo, sorry. Uh, that's like my foot. I keep like trying to ask people about it. Do you think that's normal?
Absolutely not. Please put it away.
But I'm here to have it looked at. How's she gonna look at it if it's in the shoe?
Because she's not. And Mally walks up and grabs her. We need her. And I start
But
working away.
but I need her.
Do you really want to make this a competition?
I mean, fighting over ladies is not the way of like to live a healthy life.
I
But
agree.
you do your
So give up. And I grab her and pull her out the door.
but like if someone makes a commitment, they should follow through with that. And she said she would see me this morning.
Then be mad with me and not her. She maintained her commitment. I'm making it so she doesn't.
I
Just-
never said that I was gonna do work on him. I just said I was gonna see him and get like a consultation, typically. So I'm taking this as like a consultation.
Sure.
Saying this out of character. By
I'm
the
sure
way.
that's exactly what he thought too, Amanda. You just lead him on and gaslight him because that's what you do.
I mean, I.
Yes,
What?
like gatekeep girl boss.
That's what she's good
Don't
at.
worry. I'm not judging you. I'm just showing you a mirror and making you look at the reflection. That's all I'm doing.
What?
Don't worry about it. Come on. We have work to do.
Okay.
All right.
Wait,
I lead her
talk
to
to
the
lady.
I lead her to the elevator and hit the button.
All right. Then y'all heading that way. The elevator starts coming to y'all slowly.
What is Iris's state right now? What time is it?
I mean,
Well-
it's early in the morning.
Considering it's early in the morning for her and you woke her up.
Yeah, I sure did. What's Iris's state?
Classic for this time of day. Semi-coherent, semi-sentient.
Let's say, can Iris even function with like 6 hours of sleep?
Still a hot bitch though.
All right, Iris, you brought your sniper rifle, correct?
I bought both my rifles.
Okay. That's a choice, I guess. Yeah, so we're heading to the hot zone. Well, outside the hot zone, but close enough to it. There's a lead I need to follow up there, and I'd like you two to accompany me.
Do we really have to do it this early though?
Yes, we do.
I mean, I guess I'll come, but don't expect much from me.
I'm going to expect you to hold your weight and cover down for us if we need you to.
That's good. I'm very small and I don't weigh much. I can hold that pretty easily.
Got it. Got it. Amanda, what was that weirdo doing at your clinic? Was that the same guy that was at the hospital last night?
Yeah, he wants me to look at something about his foot and his thing. It's somehow shooting sparks.
What do you mean his thing? What thing? Please use
Mr.
your words.
Stud.
Oh.
Mr.
His
Stud.
penis?
I suddenly regret asking for more detail.
Yeah, the person that did work on him last night did a horrible job, and it's like, okay,
Yeah, well, you get what you pay for, and I imagine he probably can't pay much.
probably not.
Probably not. Speaking of which, were you going to charge him?
I was planning on it, yes.
Okay, good. You need to stop working for free.
I know.
All right, great. Let's get a cab. How close can a cab get us to where we need to go?
It will probably not go into the hot zone all that much.
Oh, we don't need to go to the hot zone, do we? It's like right on the outskirts.
It's in the hot zone, but it's like on the outskirts. Ah, son of
Are you
a
okay?
nugget.
So what I said.
Fuck nugget. Are you okay?
Ow, that. Sorry, I just jammed screw into my side of my finger. It's like it's in the hot zone, but it's like the edge of it. So
Right.
it's still kind of fucked up, but not in the nice parts.
Not to the point where we need radiation gear,
No,
but not
you'll
to
be
the point.
fine.
Not to the point where a cab will drop us off at the front.
Pretty much.
Okay, got it. All right, Amanda, what brought you to the tower? Why do you work out of a clinic here?
Hold on. I have a bunch of stuff written down in another notebook. That's just my stuff. I gotta see if I actually did. This isn't the notebook. Ah. Hold on.
We gotta find character motivations.
Oh, I know. Dustin said that I needed to try and see if I can be on my own a little bit. So he encouraged me to go to the tower.
Why? Why do you need to be on your own? Couldn't you like work as a member of trauma team, like as a part of a team, or open up a clinic somewhere else? What brought you to the tower specifically?
It's the cheapest that I could get.
Ah, so eddies are your limiting factor.
Yeah.
Got it. Yet you do work for free.
Technically.
Yes, technically. How did you get that gang on your side? What are they?
I helped one of their core members, and then as payment, they said they could help protect me.
Is that payment not fulfilled? How long have they been protecting you for?
A little bit.
Okay, how long do they plan to protect you?
I'm not sure.
You should probably ask them one of these days. Iris, same question. What brought you to the tower?
Well, see, the DM said we had to start in this tower. You know, originally I had a.
I never actually thought about how I got to the tower for my character, so
Oh, you just
I'm
come
like,
up
Really
with it.
glad I'm asking you these questions then.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So does Iris have an answer that's not just blaming me?
I don't think so, actually.
God
That's-
decreed that I live in this tower, and so I do.
I mean,
Yeah, there was
praise-
kind of just like,
praise
okay,
be
we
to
live in
him.
the tower, sound good.
Damn, it's
technically,
all my fault.
technically, Iris could say that and be completely serious because she could have been saying it and seen it in a drunken stupor.
So what is your answer? Give me something to go off of. You can blame God. That's totally fine.
Was as good as place as any. Had good access to some locations. You know, I like to go into the hot zone to scavenge materials sometimes, and otherwise led right into the city. Also nearby where I was raised and grew up.
Where were you raised? Where did you grow up?
Over in Japantown.
Mm. Okay. How did you get mixed up with the hot zone? How much time do you spend there? 'Cause as far as I've known you, we've only been in there once. Do you go there by yourself?
I used to do it a lot more back in the day. I had a friend that we would explore the hot zone looking for anything we could take back and sell or craft into something for a good penny.
Did you find anything good?
Nothing too crazy, you know, enough to get by.
What's the best thing you found?
Fuck you, Mel.
Feel free to
I'm
turn
not
this
sh-
around on me. I'm just
not
going to
sure
warn
if
you. I'm
there's
ready
any-
for it. I'm more ready
I'm not
than
sure
you
if
are.
there's anything notable.
You didn't pull like one of your guns out of there or a piece of gear that you keep on you at all times.
No.
No. You sold everything you found.
Mostly, or use it to make stuff.
Gotcha. And you made your gun, correct?
Yes.
Interesting. Like I said, you can ask me questions. If not, I'm more than happy to keep asking you guys questions. All right, I'll keep going then. Amanda, how do you know that Dustin guy? You mentioned his name a few times. You've been to his apartment. Is he like your dad or something?
He's not my dad. He's a family friend.
Ah,
My parents disappeared.
really?
Yeah,
Killed or just disappeared?
disappeared. I'm not sure. I've found some old articles on him, but there's really nothing to them. They're just short paragraphs.
What happened to
They,
them? What do those paragraphs say?
they just say, uh, missing couple.
That's really not a lot to
Charles
go off of,
whereabouts
is it?
unknown. Yeah, not a lot. It's a lot of. It looks like from what I have read, it's like people have been calling it a cold case. I don't
Well,
know
when you
really.
don't have a lot to work off of, I'm sure those get pushed into that pile and they just sit there.
Yeah.
Imagine a lot of cases in Night City end up to be cold cases. Unless you pay the right people or get lucky.
Yeah.
Iris, what happened to your parents? I can't imagine any responsible adult would allow their child to go wandering around the hot zone.
Well, you're right about that. I definitely wasn't raised by them, but no fault of their own, really.
What does that mean?
Let's just say I have a distrust of corpos for a reason.
I feel like a lot of people distrust corpos, myself included, and we all have our reasons. What are yours?
Come on, Melly. I say my parents weren't in my life, and then I say I have a distrust of corpos for a reason. Connect the dots.
Mm. Parents are corpos.
In
What
a
corp
way,
do they,
yes.
what corp do they work for?
She takes a moment in size. Um, I think it's Biotechnica, but I've been trying to find um, Freya in my DMs for this entire time.
This
I
is
don't
why
see her.
I keep a separate notebook and I have everything info for my character written down. Well, almost everything.
Melly
Pretty sure it's
leans,
Biotechnica. It's a biocorp. I just pretty sure it's Biotechnica.
Melly leans forward and meets your gaze, her orange eyes just bearing into yours and saying, "Really? Interesting. Never would have guessed. Are they still alive?"
I mean, I haven't seen him in since I was very young.
Hmm. And you have no desire to see them? No desire to show them the person you've grown up into?
It's kind of hard to see it when I have no idea where they could be or even if they're alive.
Hmm. That doesn't bother you.
Do you think it doesn't bother me?
I don't know, Iris. I really don't. You are an enigma to me most of the time.
Well, I'm not sure how to take that.
Take it however you will. Melly will lean back and cross her one leg over the other. and just stare out the window in silence for the rest of the drive.
All right. The rest of the drive eventually puts y'all near the hot zone. Cabby kicks y'all out, drives off.
All right, where are we? What are we looking at?
You are on the edge of the hot zone. It's literally like you see that on one side of the street is fairly well put together. Like it seems to be functioning. Definitely has a few more things boarded up, but the other side, it's just street vendors and nothing is in the businesses there. They're almost dead buildings. Like you see more squatters than anything else in what are supposed to be corporate like businesses.
Hmm. How bad is the damage here?
It's not bad. It looks like it's just you know blown out windows. A few pieces of like debris are missing. It looks more like disrepair rather than outright destruction.
Okay. What building am I being directed to? What does that look like?
It looks like it's about 2 blocks into the hot zone, and apparently it was a former. It looks like just a general like office, like a technology mid-level corp office. That's where you're headed.
Okay. Is there any security on the building? Is there like a door lock? Is the door open?
Uh, when you eventually get there, there does not appear to be a whole lot of security at this location.
Oh, do we have a random encounter to get through?
I mean, I can whip one together.
It's up to you. You're the DM.
Yeah, I forget if I had one planned or not, and I don't remember. It's been a long week. With
I
most of my head stuffed up, most of it. All right. You know what? Let's pull up a.
All right. Well, you pull out whatever you're pulling out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
We need a square.
Did you? That's great.
I did.
You know what? Let's use this chart. Good lord.
I'm back.
All
welcome
right.
back.
As y'all walk to this building, you all are approached by a gentleman on the street. He walks up to you and is like, "Hello, you three. Can I interest you three ladies in some of my wares? I have premium salvage from the hot zone, all ready for you at a discounted price."
Ooh, what do you got?
Well, here's what I got. He as he says that, he's got like a briefcase that he like goes to put up and like legs shoot out of it, and it becomes like a table right in front of you. Opens the top of it. It's like starts pulling stuff out. A lot of it looks like it's just junk or normal like appliance type stuff. You know, Nothing truly great. He looks at you and was like, okay, so I have some limited edition uh, cutlery sets. Absolutely wonderful. Pre Fourth Corporate War, you know, made with high grade aluminium. Have you ever heard of that?
Isn't it pronounced aluminum?
Aluminium, huh?
Yes, aluminium. It's a fantastic material coming out of Europe.
Does he have like his wares displayed on like a table or
Yes, it's
something?
it's on this table.
Can I use my tech know-how to root through it and see if there's anything of any value?
Yes, you can. Give me basic tech. It's like, okay, you look at all of that and you see that he has almost nothing of value, right? In fact, the only thing that seems to be of value is like a skill chip that's just kind of like off in the corner behind underneath a couple things.
That's
I'll pick up a few
sketchy.
pieces of scrap, look kind of like weight in my hands, set them down, and say, I don't know if there's much of anything here. I'll look
Oh,
towards,
please,
I'll look
there's
towards
plenty
Mally,
here.
and I'll kind of like eye towards the skill chip.
I wouldn't trust that.
Kind of skill chip is it?
We don't know. That's yeah.
I'll pick it up and run it between my hands. Is there any check I can do?
There's multiple checks you can do. Cyberware is always the common one. I know you have points in.
28.
It is a skill chip for personal grooming.
I think I already have one of those.
It's
Yeah.
useless for both me and Ragu because we got
Yeah,
points.
really. I know. You sunk points into those.
Really, there's only one person who could work on their personal grooming skills. As I look towards Amanda and her hair.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm not gonna buy a random skill chip from a random guy.
What do you mean you won't buy a random skill chip? That's how they come out. They're all random until you use them. Also, I'm not a random man. I'm the salesman. You
Sure.
know me. Don't you remember? We met the other day.
Did we?
Yes. I'm sorry, was I not that memorable?
Assuming not.
Just like every other woman I've ever met. Alright, look. If you're going to purchase the skill chip, of course, I'll give it to you at a discount of $600.
No.
But it's a fair price.
And a price that I can find cheaper somewhere else.
Yes. But how many of those come from before the
From
nuke?
before
Nuke.
had the
This is
news.
vintage cyberware.
Oh, so it's back when the dinosaurs were here.
Actually, vintage cyberware is often better than what we can get now.
Well, see, someone knows what they're talking about.
Mhm.
Which should tell you the quality. Now, I'm just saying, I've got the skill chip. I've got multiple sets of cutlery. I've even got all these wonderful trinkets. All pre Fourth Corporate War. Before the nuke. And none of these are radiated. So you won't die of cancer just from buying a little old thing from me.
Sure.
Why would I want to irradiate my customers? That doesn't seem very businesslike. Not unless you're one of them. Are you one of them?
Would them be?
He leans in and loudly, stage whispers. The Corpos! See,
Right.
you don't look like one of them. They don't lower themselves to come talk with the common folk. So, can I interest you in any of my wares?
No, thank you.
What about you other two ladies?
I'm fine, thank you. Do you know of anyone who sells cyberware that has radiation damage or radiation effects left on it?
Why, I know of many people who do. But, unfortunately, I don't know where they are. My memory, it's a little hazy.
And what
Um,
would help jog your memory?
Well, maybe if I had a little less cutlery to carry around, it might make the blood flow better and get the memory going.
How much was the cutlery?
50 eddies.
50 eddies. I will purchase some cutlery for 50 eddies.
Wonderful! And he hands you a full set of uh, knife, fork, and spoon.
Are they metal?
They are made of the highest grade aluminium.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Great.
You look on them; they have a little logo stamped at the bottom. Logo
What is,
doesn't mean
yeah.
anything to you.
What is the logo?
What is the logo?
Yeah,
It
just because
looks
it
like
doesn't mean anything to me doesn't mean I might not know what it is.
it looks like a stylized S covered in vines.
Got it. Okay.
All right. Very well. Ah, yes. It's coming back to me now. If you're looking for cyberware that's been damaged by the nuclear holocaust that it costed this fair city, you're gonna want to head to. Uh, do you know where Totentanz is?
I'm familiar with it, yes.
Yes. You'll want to go there. Now, there's a man who goes there about once a week, usually on, you know, Wednesdays, and he will often have it. You're looking for, uh, forget his name. Give me one moment as the DM has to remember, has to come up with a fucking name because every new NPC, goddamn it, motherfuckers.
This is going to be a Maelstrom one too, so it has to match with their aesthetic. Can't be breaking canon now, can you?
I know, right?
Canon is as the DM decides.
Well, canon is the almighty Mike Pondsmith decides.
Mike Pondsmith may have created the thing, but as the book says, a lot of this stuff is just mere suggestions. Go nuts.
Mm-hmm.
It does say in the book that a lot of the stuff in there are suggestions. If it works better for your group, make up your own shit. He also says to kill y'all, so you want me listening to
Yeah.
him?
If we were playing with Mike Pondsmith, Mally would have never even been in this campaign.
That's not true. I think I had the highest likelihood to live out of everyone.
How many people did you piss off last campaign?
Hey, I can piss off as many people as I want when I have 2 murder drones next to me.
And actually, specifically, his advice for that is if you have an expensive drone, is to swarm you in gangers.
Mm-hmm.
You tried that.
Oh no! Like you finish off one wave, another one's already spawning. That one just got to you, another one spawned. I mean, full human wave tactics. You'll run out of rounds before I run out of gangers.
Mm-hmm. Be an
Oh,
interesting little one shot.
it would take for fucking ever.
Just doing a horde mode of our characters, see how long will last. All right, yeah. Keep going. What are you doing here?
Yes. So you're looking for a uh a gentleman that goes by Wreckage. It's
Okay,
a
a
little on the nose, but
little bit, but hey, it makes it easy to remember.
well, that's because it's what he sells. He sells wreckage,
That tracks.
and at top dollar too.
Does he also buy?
No, so his good clients are the maelstromers, and they're pretty much buy only.
Okay.
So he sells. He does occasionally take trade, but you do have to whet his interest, from what I hear.
And how would one do that?
I would guess it would have to be useful to him.
Well, useful to a maelstrommer is anything that can kill
This,
people quickly.
this,
Oh, pish posh. They have many other pursuits besides just killing, maiming, chaos, shenaniganery, and tomfoolery.
Where did you say you're from again?
Detroit.
Right.
Oh, so you come from a city of maelstorms.
Wasn't what I was getting at, or what I'm laughing at, but thank you.
I gotta
All
pee.
right.
I'll be right back. Oh my god.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. And Mally will start heading off to the office building that we're supposed to meet at.
With that, he will pack up his wares and keep moving on, where you can hear him in the distance, accosting some other travelers.
Are there many travelers here?
Nope. There's like two other groups out and about that are moving around. All right, I'm gonna wait for Amanda to get back because she has not run past me again.
Do you want to swap over to the boys? We've been at
Let's
us
swap
for
over
a
to the
while.
boys. Ragu and Rodric. How's y'all's morning going?
Well, have I found out any information?
So you have found out from some of your contacts, first off, that the deeper you dig, the less information you have available to you. That as you start to look into these folks, they're it's almost like they all just only exist like themselves and an immediate family, if at that. Now that's not totally unusual for Night City. You know,
Yeah.
like a lot of people's like families just got wiped, records gone, all kinds of shit like that. So having full extended families, not too crazy to not have.
Yeah.
But a lot of these people,
I'm
when you
back.
start looking, they don't seem to have a whole lot of real history, or at least they just all kind of popped up here pretty much overnight and started just immediately going.
Okay.
And most of these places got set up about 6 months ago.
All right. So 6
I think.
months.
Yeah, I think two of them got set up. One got set up 6 months ago. Another was like 5 months, and then the most recent one was 3 months.
Which one was the most recent?
The most recent one is the one you went to. Actually, no, that was Yeah, that was the one you went to.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna call Deborah Montoya. He's that the star of the Whammers. Oh, Munoz. Sorry, Deborah Munoz. See if I can get in contact with her. She's roller derby for the star roller derby of Night City. See if
Okay.
I can get some information about her and see if I can contact her. And then I'm going to also send that audio recording of the one rocker dude confessing that he doesn't write his stuff to that DJ. And we're going to try and set up the gambling den at the roller derby, start working on that. And it's gonna be not this Thursday, but next Thursday. So what do you say, George Dax?
Sorry, what'd you say? I was in the middle of typing something.
I said Thursday.
Thursday for what? Sorry.
Sorry, it's our code. Yeah, I know it's only Monday, but it's the code phrase. It's a joke.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna let's see. Did you hear that there's nothing at the one place? Don't have any information about those people. Just popped up.
Yes, that I did hear.
All right. I forgot I need to look something up. You can go ahead right now on stuff.
Okay.
I need to look something up. How much stuff costs?
Did the techs message me at any point saying that they were done with my stuff?
They have not yet.
Okay.
Not that they're not gonna get finished, but they just haven't messaged yet. First thing in the morning, damn man.
Okay.
Patience.
Well, yeah, that's why I asked, because the stuff I want to do today is kind of centered around that. So I don't have anything until they message me.
All right. Sounds like it's just Ragu's thing for the moment. You reach out, Ragu, to that one lady.
Yes. Deborah.
And she picks up when you get her when you call her.
Hold on. One second. Hi, Deborah. My name is Kulwa, also known as Regu. I'm setting up some roller derby games in the Glen at the mega building there, and I got two teams starting 2 Thursdays from now, and I was wondering if you'd like to come, just uh give a speech, show up, do all the what celebrities do to encourage people to show up at this derby.
This your first thing? Like your
It's
first match?
it's the first one. We're just starting it all up, and we're just trying to get things going. Um, little side business, side hustle, but I also kind of want to get stuff going on in the building, and get people involved with stuff and get people off the streets and stuff. So we're trying to, stop
Yeah,
roller derby in
okay.
a good way.
Hold on for 1 second.
Is everything
What
okay?
the A door just shut. Get out of there, you dumb fuck.
Well, you're haunted.
No, the dog got locked.
Congratulations.
The dog locked itself in herself in the bathroom. What are you doing, dipshit? Alright. Okay. She here's what you're saying, and pretty much goes, okay, So, with it being a brand new thing, I'm gonna I might come and check it out, but I'm gonna have to decline speaking.
Okay.
You
Well, I
know,
understand.
like once you get a little bit more established, cool. But I can't really just come out and speak just because you're like, hey, we're getting started. You know, it wouldn't be good for my brand if you know I start speaking and then you go under in 2 weeks.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Fair
know,
enough.
I might come and check out and see what y'all are up to, what y'all doing. But I've just got to be a little cautious on my end. Sorry.
No, I understand. Just thought I would put it out there, but feel free to come on by if you come up to the front. Just tell them who you are. We'll get you tickets in there.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. All right. And with that, she's going to say her goodbyes and hang up.
Yep. All right. I'm going to contact Entity Rodman.
I'll pick the phone up.
Hey, Rod. I was wondering if you wanted to go out to the east to those nomad camps. Maybe check out the riders there. See if we can get some riding lessons and maybe find out some information about that cowboy.
I mean, yeah, it's not a terrible idea.
I mean, are you doing anything else right now?
No, to be honest, right now I was just waiting on this phone call from either of those techs I have stuff away at. Other than that, I really was not doing anything today.
All right. Well, I figure we'll leave probably about 10 o'clock. Head that way.
Okay, sounds
Give them a
good.
little chance to wake up and stuff.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. And we'll skip forward just a tad bit towards 10.
Yeah. Just drive on out that way.
All right. Well, right before it gets to 10, right as you leave your apartment there, Roderick,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to get a call from the first tech.
Okay. Which one is that one? Like, which
I don't
item?
remember.
Well, just which item are you making it being?
Which are the two items? I don't have my calendar in front of me. Actually, I
Uh,
do. Fuck off. God damn it. I can't use my eyes.
okay.
Sorry. God, I wish I could read my own handwriting. Whichever one's named Cody.
Dude, I didn't look. I didn't take down
Muscle
which.
and bone.
Okay.
Muscle and bone lace.
Okay. Yeah, because one of them should have muscle and
What,
bone lace.
Bella?
The other one should have the trauma response nanomatrix.
Yep.
You were already
Uh,
outside.
I'll just say, hey, as we're on our way, would you mind if we just swing by and pick up some cyberware that's ready for me?
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Cool, thanks. I'll just let him. I'll tell Michelle the address.
All right. Then you swing by and pick it up. I believe you also got to pay on it.
I've already paid.
All right. Can I help you, dog? All right. So you pick up your muscle and bone lace. Yay.
You're feeling much better now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So then y'all head on out to this riding camp. So y'all drive out to what is functionally like almost the middle of nowhere. It's not the full nomad camps that y'all are heading to, 'cause it's 5. got the place I think y'all are going to, correct? Y'all head to this, what looks like an abandoned town just outside of Night City. Except it doesn't look so abandoned. It looks like a weird mismatch of modern Night City, like technology, and an Old West town. Almost kind of like a film set in a way. Where there's a main street that looks very just Old West, and outside of that, it's got a lot of like trailers and a parking lot and like semi trucks and regular cars.
This is pretty cool. Looks definitely unique.
Yes. All right. It does look pretty interesting. Just kind of look around. This, is kind of are they active? Is it starting to get going, or is it
Oh yeah,
still kind of?
it looks almost like the town is like people walking around doing stuff. You see people on like what look like to be actual horses. You see a couple that look like they're on drone horses. This place seems to be fairly active.
All right. Well, just kind of wander about, kind of look, see for any hints. We the got the drones. That was what the guy was on, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like a chromed drone horse, if I recall correctly.
That sounds right.
Yeah. So, is there any chromed drones?
There doesn't appear to be any that are chrome. You see some
Okay.
that are definitely like unpainted, but nothing that seems to be in the category of chrome.
Is there a drone horse workshop anywhere?
Not that you can see. There
Okay.
does seem to be a barn, but that looks to be for actual horses. But who knows what you might find there? Or you could ask around. May go to the saloon.
Oh, saloon. Well, I'm gonna head to the saloon.
Yeah, I'll come with. Realistically, it'll probably be the best place to figure out any information.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see if I can. Where find skills? The new thing. Social. 21. I'm not carrying my rifle out and about. Or order the style to fit in. I rolled a 2 again, didn't I? I'd always roll a 2.
Okay. Well, you look like you are very much mixing in. Like you see other people that have like that cowboy aesthetic going on. That's kind of like no, it's got definitely got the Night City flair going. So you definitely are matching for a lot of that.
I will go to the. Well, what's inside the saloon?
Inside the saloon, you see it's actually fairly packed full of people. You know, looks like it's almost like you just turned on like an old western movie. That's the kind of like saloon you're walking into.
So right up my alley.
Is there someone playing piano?
No, the piano plays
Well,
itself.
I'll walk up to the bar and kind of just tap my hands on the bar and say, "Barkeep, get a whiskey for me and a sarsaparilla for my partner."
The barkeeper looks at you and gets you your drinks after a moment.
Yeah,
When they bring it over, they're like, "Hey, don't recognize y'all around these parts."
I'm kind of new around here. Just I talked to some people in town, and they said that if you wanted to learn about horse riding or drone horse riding, or anybody who rides them around here, would be a good place to find out uh, about how to ride or where to get. Hold on a second. Where or where you can find some people who do some riding.
Why, yeah, we got plenty of people that do teaching on those. Are you looking? You said drones specifically,
Well,
not live.
Uh,
yeah. I like the drone stuff. Well, it doesn't really matter either way. Yes, in the movies they're live, kind of like,
uh,
but uh, drones are probably cheaper. What's up there, partner?
I was gonna ask if we could also get the information on anyone who does live ones, specifically more smaller ones. I have a little girl. It would probably make her day one time if I could bring her down here.
Oh,
That's
sure,
right.
yeah, we got lots of little ones coming this way. That ain't too much of an issue. Like, we got live ones. Most are clones.
But of
You
course.
know, we do have a couple fellows that come through every so often with their actual true bred horses, not clones.
Oh wow,
Yep, it's a rare day, but they do exist.
I believe it. Any I kind of show off my any chromers around here?
What do you mean, chromers?
I mean, people that have lots of chrome on them, or use
You know,
chrome stuff, or chrome horses, or chrome cars, chrome drones.
well, we don't have a whole lot that are really into the whole chrome aesthetic. Everyone's more trying to do the whole like movie thing. So like the whole looking at, we know of a few people, but usually they're not too around here. If you're looking for like the kind of like chrome thing, you'd probably be better off with talking one of the drone techs.
Okay.
You
Oh
know,
well.
they're probably the ones to really talk to about that kind of thing.
Yeah. Do you know? Do people keep their horses or even the clone ones here, or do they take them in drones, clones, real ones? They leave them here, or do they take them in Night City? Do they have places, stables or something like that in there? Because I haven't heard anything, but
Well,
I
the
will.
calm ones, you can usually get away with taking care of them in the city just because no one's going to give a shit if they shit anywhere.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You know, I mean, most people are going to be like, "Hey, don't let your horse shit on the street," but what are they going to really do about it? You know, so. But if you're looking for like drones are easy to transport. You know, you don't really need stables; you just need space to put them. Most apartments can even fit them.
Really? Huh?
Yeah, I mean they're just
I think.
big.
Yeah, I thought they'd be like too big to get like upstairs or something.
A lot of the horses they have a few modes to get them through like stairways, and like a lot of the bigger apartments will be able to use their freight elevators to move them up and down. So they really are just kind of a luxury item.
Do you guys sell them?
Uh, I know we got a few guys that make them, and we got a couple people that got some that might know a few people that can get some from Zarafa.
Oh yes,
You got it? You're in the market.
I'm thinking about it. Um, I can't really ride yet, but I would like to be able to. Let's
Well,
put
you
it
gotta start somewhere.
exactly. Why don't we go talk to that drone tech there, partner?
Okay. let me. You're gonna want to head outside. You're gonna want to head over to the barn, and then you're gonna want to go to the building just to the right of it.
Sounds good.
That's the workshop.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
Oh, you're welcome. Always happy to see someone new in the hobby.
Yeah, for sure. All right, let's head on over to the drone tech.
Mm-hmm.
After I take that shot.
Oh yeah, you gotta drink the shot.
Chug, chug, chug.
It's a.
I know.
You
I
don't.
know.
You don't chug a shot, there, big guy.
Yeah. No. I
But
know.
you can chug your sarsaparilla.
And yeah, and I would.
All right, we'll head that way, I suppose.
All right. As you walk down the path to it, you see that it seems like a fairly normal, like almost what you'd expect out of a Wild West type town. You know, if you had only experienced the Wild West through movies.
Which I have.
Yeah. You know, the only thing that's missing is some sort of gunfight breaking out.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You should
I know you're.
you should do that.
Well, you players have agency.
Well, no, I was talking to Rodric.
Yeah, I was guessing. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, as I look over it, I'm like, why?
It was a joke.
Okay, I figured it was, but I just was like, wait, there wasn't a serious reason. Is there a serious reason?
No. I'm just gonna kind of stroll around, taking it in, and really admiring this place. I've got to come here more often.
Seems like a really nice place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me a perception roll. One or
This
both
one
of you.
This one I'll actually do because I'm actually looking around.
Your first roll with your new eyes.
Oh, hey, good perception. Better than mine.
All right, you're gonna look around. So this will mostly be for not Rodric.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, I figured you would figure. So you take a look around, and you notice there's a lot of different people here, kind of doing this. It's not a crazy number, but you see like a lot of normal looking people kind of dressed up, but you notice a few that kind of just stick out like sore thumbs to you when you look. You know, not that they're really out there, like they don't belong, but the more you look, you're like, that's unusual. Like you see some people that are clearly unused to being out in the sun, or at least out doing like regular stuff. They look like they probably are. They probably look like they've got the soft hands, if that makes sense to you.
Yep, it does. Haven't worked a hard day in their life.
Yep. And then you see a few that look like their families, and then you see off in the distance what looks like a pair of maelstromers, like all cybered up and just walking around in what looks like the gal is in a full like dress, and the dude is dressed like a cowboy, like down to the hat. They just seem to be walking along, having a good Sunday day.
That's great. But it's Monday.
Yeah. It is a Monday. Still be a Sunday day, and
I was kind of just like, hey, it's a good mixture of people out here.
Yeah, it's a pretty wide group.
Are you calling them fat?
Yes, he is.
No, I'm not.
Damn, Jordax.
All right. Just mosey on over to the drone tech place. Let's keep an eye out.
Oh, trust me, I was already in the process of doing that. Even though we're, not in Night City anymore, the whole crap that went down the other day is still, something.
All right. So we get there.
Yep, you get the pitch turtle. You get there, you walk in, and instead of it being like a full anachronistic experience, it looks almost like you're walking to Iris's part of the wharf.
Oh dear.
There's just tech stuff everywhere. You see multiple drones lying around, mostly horses and horse parts.
That makes
You
sense.
do see other kinds of drones. Looks like a couple bird style ones, a few dogs. Just kind of animal, much more heavily animal influenced than anything else. When you walk in, you see someone like kind of pop out around the corner and go, "Hey, how can I help y'all?"
Hi, we're just kind of new and just looking around and heard that this was a good place to find out about drone horses that you can ride about on or purchase or anything like that.
Oh yeah. You looking? What do you want to know?
Well, as you can see, I do like my Chrome, and I was wondering if there was any Chrome drones around, or if those are even really a thing for the horses.
Oh yeah, you can have a chrome job done.
Yeah.
It's not anything really too hard to do. You know, just a little expensive.
How much does that run?
Well, it depends on the size of the drone. But it's usually a few grand at
No, that's
least.
not. Yeah, okay, that's not a big deal.
Well, maybe not for you.
Yeah, some people are lucky, some people aren't. I happen to be more lucky than my um, friend here. Uh, does anybody have one around here so I can see what it actually looks like?
Oh, one around here? Not at the moment that I know of. We've got a few people that come here on occasion that have some. It's not the most popular modification, but there's some folks that are really into it. Uh, yeah, there's one guy that we see him every so often. He's got one. For Don't know when he's going to be in next, but he'd probably be the one I'd point you towards. He's got a beautiful, beautiful one. He won't let me touch it, but that's more because it's supposedly got all this uh, special stuff he got from working some job.
What's his name?
Oh, I think it's Clarence. Clarence sounds right.
Hmm.
Would
Go ahead. Go ahead.
would you be able to, if you wouldn't mind, would you be able to contact us when this guy comes in next, or maybe like if we left you like a phone number?
Yeah, I could try and remember, but can't make any promises. Sorry,
No,
I'm gotten busy.
understandable. I was just asking.
And just it's probably easier just to like show you a picture. I'm sure I've got pics somewhere as he pulls out his agent and starts scrolling through. It's like I think I've got one of the guy. I mean, it's been a minute since took a picture of his. Oh, you know what? He was at the last the last shootout. Let's see. Ah, here we go. And he pulls out his agent. He turns it to show a picture, which looks like an aftermath of like a reenactment kind of thing, where everyone's just kind of posing. There is a particular cowboy sitting there on the back of a very chromed horse.
Does it match the description of what we know of the Chrome Cowboy?
It does match the description.
Because wasn't it he had a chromed horse? I believe it was 2 chromed pistols.
Correct.
It matches up.
Okay.
I think he has 2 chrome arms as well.
Yeah, I think it was either 1 or 2 chromed arms.
Thought it was 2.
It probably was.
Yeah, he was chromed everywhere. Well, when's your next shootout?
Oh, I think we've got one planned for the weekend.
Oh, really? That soon? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if he'll be there then. I know he was at the last one.
Well, it's like to come just to watch and see the stuff. I'm not much of a shooter myself, but I do like me some westerns.
Of course. If you want to participate in the shootout, it is does have an entry fee. So just one nudge, so you can't just show up and do all that. Even if you do want to watch, there is a ticket thing for that, just because it is like a bigger thing, and we want to make sure that no one's bringing in live rounds.
Oh,
Yeah, it makes sense.
We're here to have some fun with it. We're not trying to bring Night City out this way.
Understood.
Can't blame you.
All right.
So, but yeah, if you're looking for that one guy, he might be here then. I just can't guarantee. I wish I could.
No,
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, we perfectly understand that.
Perfect. Well, thank you much. How much do the normal drones go for? You said just chroming a couple thousand, but
Well, depends on what kind of drone you're looking for. Most drones are going to be starting up around about 10K.
Okay.
Some of the small stuff. If you're looking for like a horse for you, you're probably going to be needing a budget for 20 to 30.
Oh wow! All right. Yeah, I think
Yeah, it's just a little
it's not too
expensive.
bad.
I know.
Yeah, it's all right. It's manageable. All right, thank you much. We're just gonna take a look-sees around.
Oh, sure. Go right on ahead.
All right. I'm just gonna hang out here for a few more hours, just kind of admiring the stuff.
If you're doing that, then I would probably just wander around the city then.
Well, yeah, I'm wandering around the.
Oh, okay. For some reason, my brain thought you were like, oh, you're just gonna sit in the shop for a few more hours.
No.
Okay.
That would definitely be a choice.
Yeah, definitely a choice.
All right, so what are you doing again? Sorry.
Just hanging around and watching at the stuff and making contacts or whatever. So, you can move back to the girls.
And I'm sightseeing.
All right, we're moving back to the gals. How is it going, gals?
Great.
We're at the door of the office complex, waiting for you to tell us what we're looking at.
It seems to be. The office complex seems to be fairly normal for a destroyed building here. The only thing that really kind of says anything different is that the security system seems to be working. Like there's a camera that seems to start tracking y'all as y'all walk up.
Okay. Is there a doorbell? Is there an intercom? Do I just knock?
It looks like it is just a regular door that you could walk through without any resistance.
Oh, let me hit my scanner.
Okay.
16.
You notice that there is a net architecture sitting there. It looks like it seems to just be a single one that runs up through the building.
Do I see it
Not
through
like
the camera?
yes.
Okay. All right. Did Alexandra give me like a room number to go to along with the building or what?
She did give you a room number.
Okay. So
Looks
Mally
like
will
it's like
just open
the
the door
fourth
and
floor.
head to it. Okay. Got it.
When you get to, are you going to try and take the elevator, or are you going to try and take the stairs?
Stairs.
All right. When you come to the stairs, you see that there is a security feature. The door seems to be locked, and there is a keypad.
I knock.
At that, intercom comes on, and it's like, "Who are you? What do you want?"
My name's Loba. Alexandria sent me.
Really, really. With that, the intercom goes quiet. And a few minutes later, you hear the intercom come back on. It's like, "Okay, so Loba. All right, door's opening. Come on up. Stay in the stairwell.
Will do.
Okay.
Don't deviate."
Understood.
Uh, with that, the door opens with a audible like sound of the lock undoing, and y'all are able to go forward.
All right. Stay in the stairwell and head up to his door.
All right. Alrighty. Eventually, you get up to the door, and you hear as soon as you like walk up to it, you hear that one click open, like click unlocked, and it's partly opens, ready for you.
Ellie opens the door and walks in.
All right. Inside, it looks. Probably the nicest way of saying it is organized chaos. There's just stacks upon stacks of stuff with a bank of computers and what looks like a a bunch of communications equipment. And in
Okay.
there, you see what looks like a kind of a short guy. Kind of has that like little bit of an unkempt look to him, like beard's growing a little too long. Kind of just wearing a robe and a dirty white tee underneath. Looks at you as like, "So you're Loba, right? Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Good. Need to make sure you're who you say you are. And who are these two?
They're who I roll with right now.
Cool. So they have names?
Melly will turn to allow you two to speak.
I'm Lemon Drop.
Iris, if you will.
All right. We're half mercenaries. All right. So, Alexandria sent you my way, huh?
Yes, she said you have some. You have a particular knowledge set that will be helpful in my investigation.
That doesn't narrow down which knowledge she needs.
You're good with numbers, serial numbers specifically.
Oh, serial numbers. Yes. Yeah. What do you have? What do you have? Let's see.
Mally rattles off the serial number of the AI that she got in the camera.
Okay, that is a serial number. Do you have it like it written down, like the way it's actually put together?
Yes, I do. Mally
Okay,
will
because that's
pull it. She'll pull out a data shard and hand it to him.
he plugs it in. And he's like, okay. So I can tell you about this, but I do have to say there is a little bit of finder's fee for using my knowledge here.
Okay. How much is that
I'm
going to
not
cost?
gonna. Oh, not too much. You know, Alexander did send you, so I'm not gonna like rake you over the coals, but a good 200 eddies, and I'll tell you what you need to know.
Fine, whatever. Better be
Normally,
worth
I
it.
charge people 500.
That's great for them.
It's
Just
good
tell
for
me what
you.
I need to know.
All right. So your this here serial number, it's it's Night Corp. That's a Night Corp serial number. Now you see how
Really?
these first two digits have a dash behind them?
Mm-hmm.
That's the division for Night Corp. So it's got they're basically the type of project that whatever this is or product. Then goes to the individual departments identifier, which is these next four digits, and then the six digits after that. That is going to be the more individual code, and you have the two digits at the end. That's going to be a different thing. Usually, it's whatever they need to be kind of differentiator, right? Usually
Mm-hmm.
versions. So this is a Night Corp one. Um,
And you're certain of that?
oh yeah. This Night Corp uses this format. They're the only ones that use this particular format, right? You go to Arasaka. Arasaka's got their own serial numbers. Militech has their own. They're all unique because everyone wants to come up with their own solution for the same goddamn problems. So,
Okay. What else can you tell me about this thing?
well, you've got some sort of Black Ops project right here. Because your program that you're staring at, whatever this is, the first part's that serial number listed as being one of their more hush hush ventures. So if you're looking for like information, you're gonna have to do some real looking. You know,
Any suggestions on where to start?
well, the only place I know that might have this kind of information is honestly going to be somewhere like Night Corp HQ, and you're going to have to find the particular computer that this is probably saved on. So, not needle in a haystack, but you'd have to infiltrate and find the correct computer. This isn't like some, you know, thing. It's going to be air gapped.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of their hush hush ones.
Sure.
But it is good that it is fully a local, more localized one. And it seems shows to be a more recent product too. Whatever this is.
How recent?
Oh, if I'm reading this correctly, probably the last 3 years.
Hmm.
Whatever this project thing is. Was it Panopticon? Yep, that's not that old.
Okay. Anything else important that you can glean from this?
Let me look. Let me look. Do you know what this is? Like, I'm just asking you. Give me a little bit more information.
I think it's an AI.
And Night Corp's doing it.
Yeah.
Figure it's always the quiet ones.
Concerning, isn't it?
Just a tad, just a tad. They are the weird. They are a little weird, aren't they? Looking at it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. You know, if it is one of their Black Ops things, good luck finding it. But also, double check your stuff here, because I'm just. It might have some other stuff going on with it. That's what my thought process is telling me.
Elaborate, please.
Like, Night Corp ain't known for using AI.
Hmm.
They're all goody goody with Netwatch, wink wink, nudge nudge.
Hmm.
They're only the second highest employer of AIs in the city. So, you might just want to be a little careful. So, you know, I would just say be wary, because if they find out you're looking into one of their things, you gonna disappear.
I'm not concerned about it.
You sure about that?
Positive.
They've been making people disappear lately. It's word on the street,
Really? Who says these things? Night Corp is making people disappear or Netwatch?
I mean, Netwatch makes people disappear. It's part of their MO. It's stated policy with Netwatch. They just make netrunners disappear.
Exactly.
Are you a netrunner?
Yes, I am.
Well, stay out of my shit.
I've been warned to.
Good. She learned not to touch my shit. Nosy little pissant. All right. Yeah, no, Nightcore makes people disappear when you get to be inconvenient for them.
In what way?
Whatever their way is. Nightcore's all about the power behind the scenes, right?
Hmm.
They run Night City according to all their logos and propagandas and bullshit. So, the question you should be asking yourself is, what do all these nice corporate organizations do when it turns out that they're not actually all that nice? You know? When people start trying to threaten their power base. You know, I'm just gonna say most people don't know that they do that.
Mm.
Because why would they share that? But you and I know that. Because I just told you.
Yes.
And you're a smart person.
Jury's still out on that for some people.
That you're not a smart person.
Hmm.
You're a smart person. Alexandra vouched for you. If you weren't a smarty pants, she would have called you an idiot.
I guess she has yet to do that, yeah.
See? You smart. So look, do you another favor here. And this one's on the house. If you're looking to get in touch or try and infiltrate Netwatch, don't go yourself.
What do you mean?
Because if you get caught, well, that's when they got you. You know, they get all crazy about the brainwashing and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go in all rah rah, fight the system, power to the people, and down with the shadow illuminate. You'll come out going, hail corporate. It's a sad thing to see.
Mm-hmm. Very sad.
Yep. Next thing you know, they'll do that to someone as crazy as Johnny Silverhand.
I don't think even Arasaka could get him to be compliant or scream live corpo. He was very, what's the word I'm looking for? Extreme in his beliefs. You can't
Oh, yeah.
just wipe that away
Oh, I
with a
know.
bit of brainwashing.
Oh, no, you can't. It's not a little bit of brainwashing. They rewrite the person entirely. They don't even seem to know who the hell they are when they leave.
Mm.
I'm telling you, it's like they don't even remember anything except how good of a corporation Night Corp is.
Okay, is that all?
That's all for that I can glean from here.
Well, thank you. You've been most helpful. We'll let you get back to whatever it is that you do here.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to take a look? Take a listen?
No, I don't. But maybe my friends do. But I'll leave that decision up to them. And Mally will turn and walk out.
He'll look at the other two girls and just like, you want to listen to Night City?
Uh, no thanks. But thank you though.
How about you, Miss Iris? You want to hear what Night City actually sounds like?
No, I'm good.
All right. No one ever wants to hear Night City. I do. With that, he'll kind of like let y'all leave.
All right. We have to get back to Purgatory. Let's go get a cab.
Bye.
Are we accosted again on the way back to where we can pick up a cab?
No, you're not accosted.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So do we make it to Purgatory then?
Yes, you do make it to Purgers. Sorry, I had something pop up in one of my feeds. Had to look at.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. Mally leads you to inside, says, head to the bar, get me a drink. I'll be back in a little bit.
Woo!
Alrighty.
And you'll see her disappear into the crowd. And Mally will make her way to Alexandra's office.
I like how the one person we were like, hey, if we start acting weird, question us, is like, just not question this at all.
I'm not acting weird.
She's not really not. This is about normal for her.
That's sad.
You've never questioned who Alexandria is in this entire time she said the name in front of you?
I've never questioned anything once in my life.
They both know that the original job was from Alexandria,
No,
don't they?
they
Or did
don't.
you not share that?
No, I never said the name ever.
All right. Well, I didn't know if you or Ragu did, because Ragu knows about it as well.
We never did.
All right.
And also, this place called Purgatory, we never mentioned this either.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to
Well,
the bar
Iris
and
and Yeah, Iris and I have been here before, so I've essentially just dropped off those two at the bar and just walked away from them, which Iris is totally cool with, and apparently so is Amanda.
Well, yeah, you took Iris to a bar, so
Yep,
Yeah.
and said get a drink.
Yeah, Iris is happy.
Iris said say less. All right, I get to the door. Does it open, or do I have to knock?
It opens for you.
Okay, I walk in and bring Alexandria up to speed on what said Nomad has informed me of, that this is a Night Corp AI, and that Netwatch probably is aware of what they're doing, and if they don't, they're going to be really upset at Night Corp if they figure out what they have been doing. It's some Black Ops AI shit.
Yep. Alexandra just looks at you just with a blank stare for most of it. Before you finish, you just hear a sigh from her. She looks over at you and is just like, okay, so this is a shit show.
Yeah. Do you
Ugh,
think Night Corp is aware of this, or did their AI become unshackled and is now doing their own thing?
I don't know. You'd
This
have
doesn't seem
to.
like this doesn't seem like something Night Corp would want to be doing.
I mean, depends on what you're thinking Night Corp wants.
I mean, I don't think they need to be enslaving people and sticking cyberware in them. For what end? What could that possibly gain them?
I mean, it really depends on what the thing is designed for. I mean, if it's looking for like some sort of army of sleeper agents, it's not a bad plan. You know,
To do what though? Night Corp just runs the city, don't they? Why would they need sleeper agents?
they run the city, but they face resistance at every turn trying to run it. You know, it wouldn't be the craziest idea for a corporation to resort to, you know, unethical means to maintain control.
Okay, so what's our next step? We going after Night Corp or are we going after Netwatch?
I mean, you've got a guaranteed hit with Night Corp, but we got to figure out where the source is.
True, but you have sources inside Netwatch, don't you? Are there any you can trust?
Netwatch. It's hard to trust Netwatch with stuff like that because if one hand doesn't know what the other is doing, I don't have one that's got eyes on everything.
Hmm,
That makes sense.
kind of.
Basically, I can be good with an entire division, maybe although even most of the locals, but one rogue agent can go off and do this shit, and I wouldn't have any real idea.
Sure.
Especially if he keeps it to a more off the books or physical log only.
Right, but there are always still traces to follow. Changes in behavior, things like that. Things
Not
stand out.
always.
No, things stand out to someone, somewhere. There's always a thread to pull on.
Yes, but if you don't have the context for it, that thread may be looking normal.
Which is why I'm asking if you know anyone who can be pulled.
I have been checking. Right now with NetWatch, I don't have all of my regular stuff is not no threads are popping up. That makes sense. You know, things got real difficult last year after Shepard got gunned down. So
Did he
I'm
really
without.
though? Did you see a
Yes,
body?
yes,
Hmm, I'm still skeptical.
I'm not.
All right.
You didn't see what happened?
I've been a little out of the loop.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking broad daylight.
Who did it?
Oh, official Netwatch line is that it was a rogue group of net runners who did it as some sort of pushback against the Netwatch's increasing control.
What a convenient scapegoat.
Yeah. Unofficially, to be honest with you, I'm not totally sure, but I think, honest to God, I think it was the Koreans.
Why would the Koreans care about what Netwatch does? Why would they gun down a high level Netwatch executive?
I don't know. They're a little outside my purview, but the guys who did it all had heavy connections uh, with the Korean government. Not enough to really flag anything because it's Night City and everyone ends up here in this asshole of the world. But enough that it would make me question things.
So are you in the free and in the clear with Netwatch now? Wasn't he your
Main source?
handler? Well, handler was the word I would use.
Field, probably a better way to put it, but I'm still on good terms with some people. So I have a new fine handler.
Hmm.
But they don't have the same reach as Shepard did.
Got it. Okay, so do you want to keep working the Netwatch angle? I'll see what I can dig up about Night Corp.
I'll keep at it. No guarantees on it.
Nothing's guaranteed in this life, is it?
Yeah. Take it for someone on their second life.
I guess that's true. Before, last time I was here, you said that serial number stood out to you. Now that you know it's Night Corp, do you know why it stood out to you?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we used occasionally we'll oh fuck. Okay. Info broker stuff. Occasionally I get hired to intercept various things, and the serial number usually is the thing that's getting popped up. It's like, oh, you need to get box, whatever. And that serial number will be part of it. Be stamped on the box kind of thing. That's why it
Mhm.
seemed familiar.
And you do that often with Night Corp material?
I mean, I do it with everyone. Night Corp, Militech, Arasaka, Continental Brands, Sarafa, Zetatech. Happens with everyone.
I'm sure it does.
What? You're just not happy I didn't send you after anyone like that? Hell, if you check the that one where I sent you into the hot zone that first time, I did write the serial number of the project you were looking for on the info packet.
I do not recall that. It's been, what, 3 years since that occurred? And a lot's happened in that time.
Yeah. But it was there.
Then I believe you. All right. Any idea where I should start with Night Corp?
Former employees, disgruntled folks, try and stay off the main radar for the most part.
But we're on a bit of a timetable, aren't we? Tracking
Yeah.
down leads via disgruntled employees is going to take time. If you can give me
This is one.
a building that may have this information, we may be able to get in and out without being spotted and get something a little bit faster.
You want to go to Night Corp HQ, search for the one computer that probably has the information we need in a building full of hundreds to thousands of computers?
That would take a long time, yes.
Plus all the security. Plus the fact
There's
that
a lot of
it's
security.
probably got a fuck ton of security on it. So you'd be going through multiple fuck tons of security because you're going to have to go through multiple ones unless you got real lucky on the first one. So I'm just saying, you could try that. But I have a feeling that's not the way to do it.
That would be very dangerous. We need to narrow our search window down before we can attempt that. And come up
Listen,
with a better plan of attack.
I would love an easy solution to this, but right now we've got one person who's been fucking body napped. You know, that I actually care about. That's who I really want. I could care less about the rest. These people. I just want my person back.
I get that. I want her back too.
So. What do you think? Going for the whole thing, or just trying to look for her?
Following the lead would probably lead us to her, but it'd take longer. Then again, we don't really have any leads on her where she's been in the past, month? So
Yep.
wherever they're keeping her underground.
Or
Probably
she's
not.
just not popped up on any cameras.
True. But that still leaves us with the problem is we don't know where to start.
True. We might just need to keep it passive until then. Also, there's the alternative that you could go after Night Corp, find all that information, and still be left with nothing.
True. It's possible.
If it's gone rogue, you know, no guarantee that that information is going to prove to be ultimately helpful towards finding or stopping it.
Okay.
I'm just pointing it out.
No, I know. I'm just thinking. All right. Let me do some thinking. I'll get back to you in a little bit. If anything develops, let me know.
Will do.
Good luck.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, you too. At that, she kind of just, you see her kind of just like lean back in her chair.
All right,
Door
Melly heads
opens.
out. Yep, Melly heads out and rejoins the other two at the bar. What are you two doing?
Ordering a
Two
margarita.
balls to smash in.
Iris, it's been 30 seconds.
Yeah, do you know how fast you can chug a can of Smash?
That's not very healthy.
I'll look you up and down with a very judgmental look. And you know healthy?
Yes.
She is a med tech, so she probably knows more about being healthy than you do.
You should act like that more than.
That
What?
I agree with.
Okay.
All right. What are you two doing for the rest of the day? That about wraps up what I wanted to do.
I don't know. You dragged me here, so I don't really have anything else to do.
You gonna go back home and sleep?
I could.
Well, you're out and about right now. You may as well make the best of it. You could always go to the wharf and get some work done there. I know there's still a project that needs to be completed that you're working on for me.
Yeah, but yeah, I could go work.
I'll let you know that I plan to be there later to do some more work as well.
I guess.
Good, good girl. Amanda, what are you gonna do?
Work on my stealth fluctuate some more.
Good idea. Best to get that installed as quickly as possible.
Yeah,
Be very careful who you go to get it installed as well.
I am probably going to be asking my partner.
There you go. Perfect. All right, Amanda, I'll probably see you later at some point. Iris, I'll see you at the wharf later tonight.
Yeah.
See you. And she'll walk off, and she'll head to the kung fu gym and get some training in. While she's there, she's going to ask her kung fu master if he knows a Kyudo master. I can't remember if I asked him or not, but we're going to ask him again if it's the case.
He looks at you and he's just like, why would you want to know that when you could just punch people?
Because I also like to shoot people.
But you can punch people.
But I can shoot people.
No. You punch them. And that is good.
It is good. I'm gonna give you that. Back to the original question. Do you know a Kyudo master?
No. Why would I worry about throwing bows and arrows around
You're right.
when I can punch everything?
Of course you can. All right, well, whatever. What's on the training schedule today?
Oh, just learning some new, going through some new katas. We're just going to work through that, get some steps in, and then we'll do some light sparring. Normal shit.
Perfect. I could use something to get my mind off of what's been happening lately.
Cool. Well, hopefully this will help.
Alrighty. Skill check?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
All right. You lose the spar.
Really? With a 19. Interesting.
Yep. Yep. He just ends up being a little bit better.
So I learned something from the fight.
Yes, you did. You learned how to get your ass
and I
kicked
didn't lose.
better.
Damn it. All right. Afterwards, how long does that take? An hour?
I believe so.
All right. I head to the wharf and start work on the stealth cyber deck.
Alrighty. Then we'll change over to.
How much is that going to cost me?
I would direct you to our resident former tech because I cannot be bothered to fucking chart.
Okay, question though. You're inventing it, correct?
I wanted to get the cyber deck that was similar to it and essentially just kind of reprogram it to use a different program.
I'd say that falls under invent, sadly.
Okay, got it.
So
I am inventing it.
Unless Freya deems it to be more expensive, at minimum it has to be $500.
Okay.
Unless the GM deems it to be strong enough that it has to be more.
Okay. Do you want the money now or do you want it later?
I believe you got to pay it up front because it's materials.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll pay 500 eddies then.
And then you also have to do the starting roll.
What do I roll for that again?
For you as a netrunner rolling off of your thing, give me a second. I gotta open that DLC. I believe for you it's electronics and security tech, but let me check.
Oh, well, they're both the same.
Yeah, actually, you're right. All of yours is the same anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Pretty much, yeah. They all roll off my tech skill.
And all of them have maxed, so yeah. So for you, it's
all
fine.
max for creation, yeah.
Yeah. Let's...
18?
I'm I'm gonna say that you're gonna need to use luck, but give me a second. Yeah, you need to use luck. You need to hit. You need to hit at least a 21.
A 21 to make stuff? Damn.
Yeah. Welcome to why the tech skill, as Freya said, just gives you raw numbers.
All right, I spent 3 luck. I make my check. All right, I spend 8 hours of my day working on this. What are the others up to?
I'm on day 5 of my flesh weave, so I have 2 more days.
You have enough time to get 8 hours of work in?
Maybe.
Probably should. We weren't doing much today.
I don't know. I'm asking how long were you guys like there doing your stuff?
Not too long, right?
Yeah, not too long.
No, y'all weren't there too long.
Okay, it is electronics and security tech. That's what I thought.
Perfect.
Yep. All right, so that's what y'all are doing. I'll switch her back over to the boys for a second, because while y'all are still hanging out in totally not Westworld, Rodman, you're going to get your second call about your nanomatrix being ready.
Cool. I will mention. I will say, hey, Regu, you ready to head out? I got another call about my other piece of cyberware that I was having worked on being ready, and I would like to like to try and go get that picked up.
Certainly, we can do that.
We have to go find Michelle, who has been somewhere.
He's at the car.
Has he just
Yeah,
been at the
he's
car
there
this
somewhere.
whole time?
Yeah, why would he not be there? That's
You
his
treat
job.
him like You treat him like Dante treated Ellen. Sit in the car, minion.
Why would he
You
have
don't
a
do things.
life?
Admittedly, I actually tended to ask Alan to stay in the car. Instead of assuming.
Why would I ask my employee to do something when I should just tell him to do that?
Yeah?
Are you sure you're not Dante?
Pretty positive.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty positive too. Dante was
I think
not part fixer.
I think I'm cooler too.
Yeah, your cool
Then
stat
the-
would be
the-
much higher.
Yep.
I think Dante's cool stat was like at a 4.
Dante was very uncool.
Yeah. Dante was one of the very few characters that was actually made with the rolling for stats.
What? Is no
So-
one paying
Yeah.
attention to
So
you?
we'll go there.
Yeah, and head back to Night City to pick my cyberware up.
All right.
Do you need to get that installed or something?
Yeah, I was going to see if Amanda could do it, considering that, right now people are a little bit paranoid about medtechs.
Yeah.
You aren't here right now.
I know I'm not, but there was a gap that I felt like I should have said something.
But so yeah, I was gonna go swing by her. Well, actually, what time is it? Would you say, Freya?
It's probably close to lunch at this point.
Okay. Yeah, so I was gonna go swing by her clinic because I would assume she's there and see if she could get me on the on the schedule to get some stuff installed because I currently have 3 pieces of cyberware I need installed right now.
Bad up.
So y'all are heading back to the city then. So that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. All right, give me one moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Bella, what
And
is
we'll get back to
it?
Night City.
Bella.
That's not what I.
All right. So y'all are heading back to the tower.
Yes.
Eventually, y'all do make it. Still Monday.
Yes.
Yeah. I would hope.
Yep, I'm thinking. All right. All right. Tower's pretty normal. You know, y'all get there. Nothing too crazy's happening. You know, a few more drugged out people than normal. All right. What are y'all doing? Besides getting surgery?
I'm going to Amanda. I don't know what Ragu is doing.
Yeah, that's kind of was trying to find out.
Just working on the roller derby stuff.
All right. When you go work on that, we'll let see if Amanda's back. Able to do the surgeries.
Yeah, so I would
Should be
go.
able to.
Yeah, so I would go up to her clinic. Are the lights on? Does the sign say open?
I should already be there at that point, working on the flesh weave.
I mean, okay. It's really up to you what the clinic looks like.
Yeah.
Amanda.
I'm there.
Okay. Does the sign say open?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will enter. Hey, Amanda.
Hello.
Hey, I don't, don't remember if I ever actually told you or not, or if I did, if you remember. A while back, I had got some cyberware at one of the night markets, and I had hired some people to personalize it for myself. I just got that back.
Uh-huh.
Do you have time?
Oh.
Do you have time to do a few surgeries to put that stuff in me?
Sure.
And I'm not expecting it all to be done today. I figured this would be at least a 2-day thing, just because of the fact that it's 3 pieces of cyberware.
Would I have time to do at least? This is actually an out of character question. Do I have time to do at least one today, along with the flesh weave repairing?
No.
You'd have to probably choose one or the other. stop flesh weaving or tell them to come back tomorrow because you're busy working on something.
So the flesh weave to spend a day on it takes 8 hours, whereas surgeries take 4 hours each. So you don't have 12 hours in the day.
No, I
Could
don't.
call your partner over and get stabbed with Surge.
I could.
That would be your choice. No reason you couldn't.
Yeah. I see what I can do. Maybe I can get it done today. I have to see if I can get some search from my partner.
Yeah. I mean, as long as just let me know. I wasn't expecting to get there's no way it's gonna get all done today. I just would like to get it done within the next
know.
few days, just because of the fact that we kind of have the whole crazy people thing going on, and to be perfectly honest, currently you're the only medtech I can guarantee isn't gonna screw me over.
Oh, of course not. Yeah, let me give him a call and see if I can get at least one of them done today. And then, yeah, because I'm still working on this flesh weave. It's almost done.
Oh, you have a question. I can't remember. Did my character know you had the flesh weave?
I don't think your character knew.
Okay. Oh, you have a flesh weave.
Yes. I have it. It's damaged, but I'm working on it. I'm gonna get that fixed up, see if I can get it installed. You know, all that good stuff.
Yeah, what, wait, hold up. I just realized. You just said flesh weave. You mean you mean the expensive kind of, the expensive armor?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Found it.
I just give her a look.
Human perception. Human perception.
Found it.
Uh-huh. Look, where you found it, because as with my legs, I can't judge. It's not gonna come back to bite us as a group, is it?
No, it shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Um, yeah. No,
Okay.
the person's gone. So, you know,
Okay.
kind of
That's
dropped in my lap.
got it. That's okay. It's good. Just want to be sure, because I'm not judging here. I'm wearing a dead man's legs, even if they're personalized for myself now. But yeah, if you just want to call me whenever you got the time today, if you can, to do one of them, and then we can do the other two tomorrow. You think?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. Just so you know which pieces it is. It's a pair of muscle. It's a muscle and bone lace, a linear frame, and a trauma nanomatrix.
Okay.
Yep. So I'll be up. I'll be up in my apartment. Just give me a call if it comes up, and I'll come down.
All right.
And with that, I will walk up to back to my apartment.
Alrighty.
Give um Ed a call to see if he can come and hit me with some surge. I'm pulling a double shift today.
Your call goes to what's his name again? Ed.
Ed, he is the alchemist.
Right. Your call goes to Ed. It goes. He picks up and is like, "What is it, Amanda?"
Why do you always think every time I call I need something?
Uh-huh.
Never to say hi or how are you? Wow.
You're the one who always calls me asking for stuff. So, what's it? Is it this time?
I'm pulling a double today. Can I please get some surge?
Why don't you just give it to yourself? Do you not know how to make surge?
No.
Why? It's not that hard.
Well, if you could teach me to make surge, I would be grateful.
I could teach you, but I don't have time right now. It seems that someone, being one on my team, lost their fucking ID the other day, and now I've got to deal with all the fucking paperwork around it. We have us having a missing fucking badge.
Oh, wow. Where did he lose it at?
Fuck if I know. He likes to come in drunk, so you know, whatever.
That's always fun.
Well,
Jeez.
what makes this funnier is
Yeah, I mean,
Amanda definitely did see Mally do that.
No, she didn't. Not definitely.
She
I
ha-
I just saw
pickpocketed. You
Mally
don't
talking to
just see
someone.
people pickpocket. Yeah, she just sees me talking to someone.
Mhm.
well, he likes to come in drunk. It's a whole thing. We just hit him with detox, and he's fine.
That's always fun. That's always fun.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but whatever. It's not the worst thing. At least it's just alcohol and not like synth coke or like hyper meth.
Yeah? Harmless.
Yeah. All right. Look, check in the cabinet. There might be a dose of surge in there.
All right. I checked the cabinet.
Give me a reveal conceal.
Do, 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 do.
Can you find the dose of surge? You do find a dose of surge.
Sweet. Tech found it.
Cool. Dose yourself.
Ready?
All right. Anything else you needed, or was this going to be somehow a social call after all?
That's pretty much it, unless you want to make it a social call. I feel like we don't
Uh,
talk enough.
Cause you only call me for things. You know what? You know what? I gotta go deal with paperwork.
All right, have fun.
Uh-huh. And with that, he hangs up.
I hit myself with surge, and then I call Ron. Got the surge.
Oh, wow,
Come on up.
that was fast. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it turns out I had a dose in my clinic. So sounds
You
good.
you didn't know that you had something like that on hand?
No.
Rodric's just thinking to himself, "Oh dear, what did I get myself into?"
Just remember, I have a partner that does come in here and there. If he leaves something, it's in his area, not mine.
I'll be down in a few minutes.
Ready?
And in a few minutes, I show up.
Right.
Okay, I give you the muscle and bone lace.
All right. I say, all right, get ready to go night night.
Yep, let's do this.
Right. And then surgery. Oh fuck!
Hold up. Let's go figure out what you need. for the roll, because
I was not expecting that.
it
What
happens.
happens?
No,
If
it's-
she fails on, what happens if she fails on surgery?
I don't know.
She
Which
saw
is,
it's still just a check, I believe.
yeah,
So I get to have some fun with this.
well, if she completes the check, she completes it. Like,
Oh yeah, but I still get to have fun with this.
which is why we're going to figure out exactly what the check is. So you need to spend a single luck,
I'll spend 1 luck.
because it's just a DV of 17.
Yeah, I'll just spend 1 luck. That's not
And
so
which
bad.
one? Which was this? The grafted muscle bone lace.
Yeah.
Yes.
During the procedure, unbeknownst to Rod, who is probably unconscious at this point,
I would hope so.
you end up shooting blood all over the ceiling.
Oh, we got ourselves a
Just like-
blader.
Just like full anime moment. It's not going to cause too much of an issue because you'll just replace the blood. But it's a mess. Okay. So eventually you do finish the surgery. Rod, you wake up after this first surgery to a room that is functionally covered in blood.
It's not terrible.
Like, it looks like a fucking horror movie.
I look over. I groggingly wake up and I look over at Amanda. I'm like, "What the heck happened to this place?"
You're a blader.
I don't. I don't believe that would explain why there's blood everywhere unless you did something you shouldn't have. I don't think there should be blood on the ceiling.
Not unless it went off like a fountain. Nah, you didn't lose too much. I replaced the blood and all that.
Okay. Got it. Oh dear. Well, thanks for doing this.
You're welcome.
You want me to come back in tomorrow for the other 2 pieces of cyberware?
That'd be great. We get those finished out.
Yeah, just what time do you want me to come in?
You can come in the morning. Morning is not so busy.
Okay. Well, you have a good one, and thanks for this, and
You're welcome.
not letting me bleed out.
You're welcome.
And with that, Rodric will slowly walk away, back up to his apartment.
All right. Sounds like we're ready to transition to the next day. Tuesday. All right. It is a wonderful Tuesday morning, Night City. The sun is shining. It is a beautiful 50-degree day. Clear skies. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous weather. Who's going to do anything?
I'm headed down to the clinic while I wait for Rod.
I'll go to Amanda.
Okay. So what, just gonna surgerize him?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Wait, why didn't you surgerize him the night before?
What do you mean?
What do you
She got hit with surge.
Yeah,
Yeah, she worked on her skin weave, and then she did surgery on Rod. Those were her two things.
which combined together was 12 hours.
Yes.
Also,
All
when
right.
did you sleep? Shouldn't you need to sleep now?
Her?
No, because remember, because it keeps you awake for it
It
surges 24 hours.
It doesn't matter if you've been up for 24 hours. You're now stuck for another 24 hours. So you could be up for, theoretically, for like 36 hours. It could be 48 hours. Hell, and the longest end, you probably could be like hitting 50 hours if you're on the 36.
Gotcha.
At that point, you should probably be taking penalties, but once hour 48 happens, you should be hallucinating.
Yep. Most likely.
Yeah, you're gonna start seeing stuff like the new Call of Duty campaign. Oof. All right. Well, Rod is getting surgerized. Who else is doing anything this morning?
Allie's gonna go find Ragu.
Did I roll or should we just?
Yeah, go for it.
Just
All right.
since we're doing 2, you should just roll twice. That's a pass.
There's that one.
Yep.
And then for the next day.
That's a pass.
Okay, so the first day, I'm just gonna say off. I was just hit with surge, so I was a little wired.
No. You know what it was? It's because you didn't tell me you were at a bar getting drunk.
At a
The alcohol.
drink. One drink doesn't get you sick.
She's
Or
a
doesn't get
cheap
you drunk.
She's a lightweight.
It depends on what you drink. If you've eaten.
Margarita.
My boss is the reason I day drink at work.
Well, we understand that your boss is a nut job.
Do you want to admit that right now? You're being recorded.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
am
it's
You think
literally
boss.
he's
here
gonna
with other.
watch this?
I am drinking with other employees, and the boss. Oh, goodness.
I need to figure
We
out.
drink it.
Sure you want to be admitting that.
How
Oh no,
much
the
is-
worst is when we're drinking at work.
Where is it?
The absolute worst one is when they're drinking at work and then they continue to do work.
Okay.
That does happen.
Oh wow.
I had a technician.
That's not terrible. It could be worse.
I know.
Definitely.
Oh, I know.
So one day I was sitting at work, and it's towards like 5:00, and we're still there for another hour. And I had a technician walk into my office and go, "Hey, I fucked up." And I looked at him like, "Why?" He's like, "So I forgot that we have to move this one car, and it's got a breathalyzer." And then I started drinking. It's like, God damn it. The breathalyzer at that point was not court ordered. Just pointing that out. So it was not an illegal thing for me to do. That was put on at customer request. So, just defending myself here.
Oh no. You're fine.
Yeah, but I'm defending myself for the official record because this is recorded and Jordex isn't going to edit this out.
God no. This is funny. Even you can't deny it.
Yeah, so. And nothing happened, so it's not an issue. Alright, so. We're going to follow with Mally going to find Ragu.
Yeah, I have an idea of where to find him. Am I correct?
What's your idea?
the Wise Hour?
You'd be incorrect. It'd be at the roller derby rink. Try and get that all
really?
set up. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I poke my head into the bar and say, "Where's Ragu?"
Tex, the bartender, would look at you like, I don't know. Probably at that new place he's got downstairs.
All right, and I'll make my way there.
All right, I'm there. What's up?
What are you doing?
Business.
I know. I like from a visual standpoint. What do I see when I walk up and find you?
We
Yeah,
are
we're
setting up chairs and getting up VIP areas and tables and stuff for the gambling. Getting some bookings. One of the rooms set up for gambling, booking dens, and making sure the place is getting cleaned up and the tracks are smooth and usable.
Cool. When is your first event?
2 Thursdays from now.
And you're doing all this already?
It's gonna take a while, and I figured that at some point I'm gonna get called away to do something. Like probably now.
You'd be incorrect. I'm here to make use of your services of finding people.
Okay.
I'd like you to find someone who's trained in the art of Kudo. Someone who's good enough for me to train under.
All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I know anyone.
All right,
Do I
let's
know
see if
anyone?
you do know somebody.
Is it Paul? Paul Thorson? I gave you a name, so you didn't have to worry about it.
You know what? That's a name. Paul Thorson.
Yeah,
There you
happen
go.
to know a guy. Happen to know a guy who lives over in Little Europe named Paul Thorson.
Okay. Is he taking students?
That I don't know, but here's his contact information. I mean, I can call him up for you, and
No need. I'd rather meet him in person.
all right. Do you want me to let him know you're coming? Because
No.
all right,
Thank you for your help, Regu. You've been very
sure thing.
useful.
I
All right.
try.
I will turn around, head down to get her bike, and start riding off to Little Europe.
Why are you like this?
I'm
By
gonna
the way,
while she's doing that. I'm gonna send a text saying, "Hey, this is gonna be inviting everybody to party at my house tomorrow night, or my apartment tomorrow night."
who's getting this
All right.
message? Everyone?
The group is
Oh.
yes.
Group is.
Nice.
Got it.
Oh no.
That includes you.
Oh no.
I did need to have that clarified. Thank you.
Whenever I
Mally will
eventually
like it,
come to, I will
right?
say sure.
Melly will not RSVP.
And, oh, and your kid's invited too, so you don't have to
Oh,
worry about babysitting.
Whenever Rodric wakes up, he will also say, "There's not going to be any alcohol, is there?"
Iris is coming, so probably, but there's non-alcoholic beverages.
Okay. And then Rodric goes back under the knife.
Yep.
Okay. If y'all be so kind to let me take this dog out, because I think she has to go to the poops.
I'm gonna take
Unless
my
anyone
dog.
else.
Be right back.
All right. The same.
Well, I now officially can do 4d6 of punching damage.
Nice.
I finally can break armor without having to roll double 6. I have damage now. Oh, speaking of which, Amanda, at some point at some point I will also ask your character to help me with some therapy.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Still waiting on Freya.
Yeah, we are. Well, I now am actually a threat when it comes to combat that's not grabbing people.
Good.
Because before
Can you actually punch and do damage now?
yeah, 4d6 instead of 2d6.
Awesome. Great. You can finally break armor now, maybe.
Yeah. Hey, I built this character for the long game. It just took forever to get there.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. We're on what, episode 30 or something now? What are we on?
31.
Hmm.
It is a ways. So yeah.
And just think, I still wouldn't be this far if we hadn't have taken the max tack armor.
Yeah.
Because that really, really helped on the money portion.
Well, just having a fixer to find stuff too. It would take
Oh, yeah, no.
forever to find those things.
I mean that alone was huge, but it was just like the biggest thing would have probably been the sheer fact of I just wouldn't have been able to afford it. Period. Even to go looking for it, I wouldn't have had the money.
Mm-hmm.
Because admittedly, fixer or no fixer, if we didn't have the max tech armor, there would have been no. I would have wouldn't have even been a point of me trying to find it. No, what'll be really funny is if we run into if we for whatever reason need to break through a wall at any point. I
Just
get
be like Kool-Aid Man.
my kicks to cover do 7d6. My legs have become Kool-Aid Man.
Oh yeah.
Man, Rayla, I will say the sheer fact that you went -7 and still only had to spend 1 luck.
I know. I was actually really happy about that. It's like, oh shit, because I was not expecting a fail on that. I'm like, oh fuck.
I mean, yeah, you know,
It's like,
when you're sitting at what, a base 22.
mm-hmm.
It's like literally, I think unless you unless you crit fail, there's no possible way for you to fail on putting in cyberware.
I know. Honestly, it's what makes it funny.
Yeah, 'cause let's see. Yeah, because the highest DV is 17 for putting in cyberware.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. If somebody is getting like a base 100 cost cyberware installed by you, even if you crit fail and roll a -10, you still install it without spending any luck.
Nice.
Oh, geez, y'all, I'm still not back in. My dog
You're
is acting
fine.
like a toddler.
I'm fine. It's
She's gone to
fine.
poop multiple times, and yet she keeps smelling something new each time. So she gets out of her little squat.
Typical dog. Actually, no, this is very typical of her.
Okay, I'll be in a few minutes. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
my finger, dog.
Oh no.
Dang. That dog isn't playing around.
She got rabbits out there. She get their little squad and be like, oh, look, something new, stick from them. Don't look at me like that. Shut up.
That's so funny. She just wants to chase the rabbits.
Okay, enough chasing rabbits. She kept staring at the whole area like, oh, there's something over there, and I looked and there's nothing. Okay. Oh, where were we? Anybody?
Uh, I'm driving across the city to meet a new martial arts master.
Right, Phil. Phil Thorson?
Paul Thorson.
Paul. Right. Can we change it to Phil? I don't like Paul.
But you said if he said a name, you would accept it.
God damn it.
Yeah,
I just don't like the name
exactly.
Paul.
Yeah, but you can't go
Paul's
back
are
on your
nothing but
word.
trouble.
How can we trust you?
You know what? You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. All right. Fine. We'll go to Paul. Ugh. Thinking any other P name but Paul. God damn it, I should have thought about that. All right. You head to where this Paul is. He turns out he lives in a fairly nice section of Little Europe. How are you going to approach this gentleman out of the blue?
I'm gonna walk up to the door of his house or whatever address he's at. I'm assuming it might be a dojo of some kind. What am I looking at?
You were given the address to his normal hangout for this guy, which seems to be some sort of archery shop.
Okay, then I make
Yep.
my way inside. What do I see?
Lots of archery equipment. Most of it looks like just kind of for sport or for fun kind of thing. You know, a few pieces look like they might actually be worth something to your semi-trained eye.
Okay, who all is here?
You see, one bored-looking clerk that is now starting to stand up and look over towards you, kind of watching you, seeing what you do, and you see in the corner it looks like a couple of guys sitting at what looks like a little, just like restaurant table, just kind of off in the corner. They're just sitting there. One's kind of thumbing through a magazine, and the other seems to be working on an arrow.
I'll walk up to them and ask if one of them is, what was the name of the guy? Craig something?
Oh,
Paul
Paul.
Thorson.
Paul Thorson. Are one of you Paul Thorson?
guy looking at the magazine looks up at you and is like, "Sup? How can I help you?"
I'm looking to become more adept at Kudo. Are you willing to instruct me? I'm hearing that you're very well trained in the art.
I mean, I can train you, but it's going to cost you.
How much?
Well, it depends. Are you looking to like do good, like really good, or are you just like putting in time?
I'd like to be good at it. Like to be good enough to make me better at my job.
All right. Well, if that's going to be 4-hour sessions, I charge 500 a session.
Any way to bring that down a bit?
Nope. Thought you were serious about this.
Yes, I am. I'm also serious about many other things, and those many other things cost a lot of eddies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, same. Well, I guess we're at an impasse then. I need eddies. You need teaching. Seems we could help ourselves out.
Maybe another time then.
Good on you. Yeah, have a good one. He goes back to his magazine.
I'll head up to the clerk.
Clerk looks. She was like, "Hey, how can I help you?"
That guy, he spends a lot of time here, right?
You know, something.
Can you tell me about him?
I mean, he's like some sort of archery whiz. Practices like Kudo and like a couple other styles.
Anything else?
What do you? I mean, what are you looking for? I know I'm here for like the archery shit. He's a nice guy, pays his bills, you know. Keeps stocked up on certain types of arrows, or custom orders bows on occasion. You know, takes on seems like students every other week.
How long do they last?
It depends.
Do the rich ones last longer?
No, no. I'd say honestly, the cheap ones last longer.
How's that possible when he's charging what he's charging?
Well, he does have like the cheapo classes.
He didn't mention anything like that.
What did he give you? Do you want to be good at this, or are you just trying to put in time kind of shit that he does?
That's exactly what he said, and then he gave me a rate that I would expect a high-class Joy Toy to offer.
Okay, yeah. So that's like if you're actually serious about it. If you're just like trying to put in time and impress some like a couple of people because you know something about shooting arrows, just pay him $100 for an hour.
I already know how to shoot arrows. I'm coming to him because he knows how to do it better. Specifically make use of an art form, a martial art form that I know a little about, but I'd like to know more about.
So you come to a guy who's like practically a master who tells you the price for learning from him, and you're what, like balking or like what's
Not
the issue?
necessarily, but there are other ways to make payments rather than eddies. As a matter of fact, the gym that I'm a part of said that they would train me in exchange for a favor at some point. Kind of vague, but hey, it gets me what I need.
That is between you and and Paul over there.
So
Like,
what does he like? What would he be willing to make such a deal for?
I mean, the guy seems to be pretty well set.
So he doesn't need anything.
Uh, I mean, we all need stuff. You know, I just don't know what he would need. I know like what he does for with archery. I don't know his personal life. You know, I guy's kind of private at times. You know, don't even know if he's married or not.
Hmm. Do you know where he lives?
Nope. Around here, I expect. He's here practically every day.
And that information wouldn't be on file somewhere. He doesn't have like a,
Why would it be on file?
I don't know. Maybe he's a member here or something.
Dude, this is an archery shop. There's no memberships.
I'm just throwing stuff out there.
I don't even know where he practices.
Really? That seems like that'd be something really like useful for you to know, wouldn't it?
It would be if he didn't keep it like guarded for himself. Supposedly he's got a range that he takes students to, but apparently he's got a separate place for training himself. I don't know.
When does he go train?
I think he does it first thing in the mornings. Something about like being the first thing to do sets the day or some shit like that.
It's kind of weird.
I don't know. I don't get any of that Eastern philosophy stuff.
What? Yeah. What race is he? Is he of Asian descent? Is he? What is he?
You get the idea that he probably is of Asian descent.
Okay. Do I get it in inclination of which Asian country he comes from? Would I have to roll something maybe?
I'm trying to figure out how to see if I can roll for potential race.
The problem is, dude, like, it's really hard to tell based off of looks.
It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, I did have a conversation with him. I can probably glean an accent of some kind.
I mean, maybe.
If he's speaking like street slang, that's a hard one to pull off sometimes.
All right.
Like, how many Eastern Europeans can you pull apart by accent?
I don't know.
Not that many.
Can you tell? Can you tell the
It-
difference between a Ukrainian, Bulgarian, Romanian, Lithuanian, and Estonian?
No,
No.
I can't.
And they all hate each other, so if you say that they're one of the others, they'll hate you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's. I mean, kind of like that for most people in Asia. Just ask them if they're Korean. They'll all tell you.
All right. Okay. How long does he normally hang out here?
You know, sometimes it's like 5 minutes. Sometimes it's half the day. You know, depends on what he's got going on. If he's got classes or other stuff.
Training classes, or is he attending classes?
I believe he does training classes.
Got it. Okay. Is he currently training anyone? Do you know?
Yeah, he's training like a few different people.
Do you know who they are?
No.
All
Look,
right.
they've got bows. They come in here like you did. They go talk to him. They pay him the money, and then I vaguely hear about their training, but it's more like, "Hey, current this one guy," and I'm like, "Okay, cool, another one." You think I'm gonna care about the names?
I don't know. Probably not. I imagine you're probably not paid enough to care.
Nope.
Got it. All right. Thank you for your time. And
Yep.
Melly will turn to leave. And as soon as she leaves, she'll hit her scanner. Basically, I want to look for cameras that will lead me to where he lives. For trains. Something.
You're gonna track this man to his house.
Yes. I'm not paying $500 for 4 hours of some guy's time. Get bent. What a tool.
I mean,
Oh,
you're asking someone to get better at a martial art that wouldn't be native at all to Night City.
like
It's
even
not-
the philosophy of it seems to be antithetical to Night City.
So, it's not.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you'd think he'd want to like I want to train as many people as I possibly can to get my art form out there.
I mean,
Guess not.
this is Night City. You need money to live.
Yeah, I should just give up
exactly.
the one thing of value I really have that's exclusive to me as a master of this thing. I should just give it out to free for these like fucking ingrates that are gonna waste their fucking time and probably get shot down the street trying to impress some girl.
Exactly. I need to find a scenario in which I can present to him that I'm not one of those people and I deserve to be taught these things. Maybe for money, not for 500 eddies for 4 hours. Maybe for a favor. Maybe he needs help on a job. I don't know. I'd like to do intel gathering. It's almost like it's what my character does.
You know what would have been really cool is if you had said, "Hey, my friend Ragoose recommended you," and he might have given you a discount. But that's just me.
Would have been cool.
Or if you'd had me set
Anyway,
it up. Just saying.
Again, trying to play it. My character does not like fixers. I do not want anything to do with fixers. Even going there was twisting my arm. Going to you was twisting my arm because I literally have nowhere else to turn.
And look what happened. You might
Look
be
what
going
happened.
back to another fixer.
Maybe. We'll find out.
All right, let's begin Operation Stalk this random guy.
It's not random.
Functionally, he's random.
Hey, he's got a name. Ooh.
I don't think he does.
Everyone's
That is
got
a
it.
-1.
I'm sorry, but there are no network architectures that you can find around here.
Damn.
It looks like this is a pretty old school neighborhood.
Is it like a suburban neighborhood, or is this still a pretty like
It's still urban.
urbanized?
And just
Okay.
just seems to be a little bit more old school.
All right.
You
Here's
know,
what I'll do.
they seem to keep
I'm gonna-
more of the ethnic flair of Little Europe going.
Got it. Understood. I'm going to pull up my agent, do a library search for archery ranges that are hidden around here, or anything to do with his name or anyone who's been learning underneath him.
All right.
24.
Looks like there is an archery range a few blocks away. Technically, it's a gun range and archery range. But apparently, you get some stuff that says he tends to take students there.
Excellent. I'll head that way.
All right. All right, you head there. It looks like it's just a normal, like, kind of gun range type place. You know, there's weapons all on the walls, rentals. You know, you can hear gunfire in the background. Clerk looks at you as you come in and is like, "Yo, sup?
How's
Ready
it
to get some
going?
range time?"
Not right now, no. I'm coming here looking for information about potentially one of your customers. Fuck, was his name
Yo,
Paul? Paul something?
yo, I don't talk to cops.
I'm
Not
not a
unless
cop.
they're a customer.
I'm
You
not a
I know
cop.
you're not a cop. That's what a cop would say. They're allowed to lie, you know.
I'm an edge runner. I'm not a cop.
How come I haven't heard
That's
of
what a
you?
cop would say.
I don't know. Are you not tapped into what happens on the south side of the Night City?
Oh, you're like talking
You
about
haven't
the South
even
Side?
you haven't even
Nah.
asked me my name. What do you mean you haven't heard of me?
Why should I need to know your name? I should know you by appearance.
Because not all edge
Hello.
runners are lucky enough to have
Oh,
be known
you
by
mean
their
the
appearance.
nobodies?
Yes, the nobodies.
Like, yo, you could be like someone who would know you, like just your look. You
Really? And
know, like,
how many edge runners do you know by their looks alone? How many have you met?
uh, like, hold on, let me get my fingers out. You watch as he starts counting on his fingers. And he stops at 7. 7.
Okay. So according to you, there are only 7 edge runners in Night City that are worth remembering.
No, that's 7 that I have met.
Okay.
If you're asking how much I remember, that's got to be like 200.
Cool. Let's make it 201. My name is Loba. I do a lot of work in South Night City. Sometimes I come up into Little Europe in the Upper Marina, or even the University District. Even spend some time in the Hot Zone. So that's enough.
Okay. Still sounds like a cop, but all right.
I just need some information about the client, not the client. One of your customers. His name's what is his name? I keep forgetting. Paul something.
Paul Thorson.
Paul Thorson. Paul Thorson. This is a range nearby where he hangs out. I'm told he comes here with some students sometimes. Is that correct?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know nothing about no customers doing nothing.
Oh my god, I'm not a cop.
Cool, don't care. Still don't know nothing.
What is it going to take
Totally a
to make
cop, by the
you?
way.
What is it going to take to make you remember?
Like nothing. I like having a job.
So your
You know what
job is to
happens?
not talk to people who come in here?
No. See, I don't know nothing about no client's business, especially when some rando walks in here and starts asking about somebody else's business. Because it's bad for business to be talking about other people's business. You know what I'm saying?
I'm interested in the services that he offers. I'm just
I
trying
don't
to
know
get
you.
information about it because you
I
don't
still
want
don't know
to.
you. I don't
Exactly. You're
care.
not giving.
If it gets around that I'm just talking people's business around there, then I ain't have a job no more. Don't you understand?
No, I don't. I just
What
want to
happens
know if
when
he
you
comes
leave?
here.
And then
I
I
don't
start
know
talking
you.
about your business with the next person that comes in going, hey, I need to talk to you about this Loba character who came in. Start asking all these questions and all that kind of shit.
You're welcome to share that with them if they so choose. Like you said, I'm not worth remembering anyway.
Cool. And
So,
I got permission from you to talk about you. I don't got permission from anyone else to talk about them.
hit my damn scanner. Ugh. Fuck, come on!
That's a
The ethnic
2.
flair stays.
Oh my
Come
god.
on! I am so angry right now.
Imagine you just jam the button on the scanner, it's just like fizzes out. Like,
Yeah.
Damn.
Melly wheels around in a huff of just anger and stomps out of the range.
all right, you have walked out of the range. What is your next bit of this wonderful plan?
I don't know. I'm coming up empty with everything. Just keep running into incredibly rude people.
Wasn't rude. He just gave you a price you didn't want to pay.
I don't want to pay. It's like fucking extortion is what it is. 500 eddies for 4 hours of someone's time is fucking bullshit.
Man, you don't want to see me in real life.
I really don't know. You work in a
Because
very lucrative industry.
I think 4 hours is literally $500 in my industry. And we're cheaper than most other places.
All right. All right. I'm going to sulk as I ride down to the wharf and do my 8 hours of work today.
Oh no, Mally's in a sulky mood. How's that different than normal? Ooh. All right, who else is doing stuff today?
I think other than the surgery, I don't have time to do my flush weave. Which
Why not? You still have you still have search going until like late in the afternoon.
oh sweet, then I'm on day 6.
All right, Iris, you doing anything?
Other than crafting, no.
Okay, easy day for Iris. Ragu, handling anything?
No.
Alrighty. Sounds like we
Easy
just need to wait. What?
Easy day.
Easy day. Sounds like we are needing to move along then to the next day. Actually, you know what? Anyone want to watch the news?
Mally will watch the news.
Yeah, we'll watch the news. Eh?
Apparently there were riots today.
Where?
Looks like there were over in New Westbrook. And up from New Westbrook into the Upper Marina.
Why?
Looks like the St. Patrick's Day parade turned into a bit of a shit show.
Oh, right. That was one where the corp was putting it on, right?
Yep. Apparently there was a lot of rioting around it. Riots are still ongoing at the moment, according to the news broadcast. Doesn't look like anything too crazy. It looks like it's just people counter protesting St. Patrick's Day.
What are you barking at?
Or at least that the corporation is basically trying to push for it
Corporatize it.
instead of. Yeah. Also, none of y'all wore green today. Shame.
Mally rarely wears anything other than black.
Shame on Mally. Shame.
I'm not
But
Irish. I'm not even close to it.
my fingernails will be green. I'll turn them green today.
There, Ragu got into the spirit somehow.
Yeah.
I have green socks on. Does that count?
Barely.
Okay.
And I don't think Iris actually owns anything green.
You can change your eye color to green.
And my hair.
You can tinge your hair.
There you go. That'll work. Iris, why do you look like
Green?
that? You look stupid.
I look like a fern.
You do. So why do you look like that?
Well, you see, I'm where the fern grows.
That is like bad.
Oh my
Is it a
god.
red fern though?
No.
I mean, at this point, technically. She's wearing pink clothes and green hair. Pretty close. Alright. Then we will move on to Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Which I'm also looking over at the time. We'll probably draw to a close right here. Come back next week. Unless anyone has anything going on, because I know it's kind of close to the holiday.
Yeah, actually, that's a good thing. Are we good next week? Everyone good?
I am good.
I'm
Yep.
good.
Ivy.
Adisa, you good?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's almost like
Oh,
it's almost like I planned the party at my place for the holidays.
Cool.
In
nice.
case people couldn't. But, all right.
Yeah.
Cool. So
we'll plan for that. We're
How much-
gonna get we'll do 60 IP. 10 on house.
how much does that put us at for the house?
Let me check. 20.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think I ever slotted in my 70 from last week. Uh-oh.
That's a good thing you remember that.
Yeah, how do...
Well, thanks guys for hanging out with us. I know this was a bit of a slower one, but I want everyone to have a good night. Get some sleep, relax. I don't know. Do whatever you want to do. Thanks for hanging out with us. Bye-bye.
That's 240 plus